Alright, let's put myself live. And let's find some music to play whilst we're doing this. Let's see. What should we listen to today? What was that one we were listening to last time? I really enjoyed that one. Let's see. Watch later. I added it to my watch later list, didn't I? Because it was pretty good. I like that one. Let's see if we can get that up. Rock. Here we go. It's over an hour long. Q. That's what I want. All right. Let's get off that. That's not. Well, we'll get that one up again. We'll start with that one. I enjoyed that one. Let's see. There's the one. We can start off with that. 4-hour cyberpunk doxing. We'll have that. What else have we got that we haven't had before? DMCA free rock mix. We'll go for that. And that leaves us with... Oh, for fuck's sake, it's all been added to a queue. No, I don't want to play my watch later list. I want to... I hate the way it does that. You close the watch later list and it still appears on it. There we go. We want that one. 4-hour one. And we'll have that one. Alright, so we've got... Let's have a quick look-see. 1, 5, 6. 6 hours. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's fine. We'll swap that one so we go into the other one first before the 4-hour one. That seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. Right, I have been doing shit. I have been doing shit. I will show people when people show up, but needless to say, we've set up rather well. We've set up rather well. So I've used one of those respec pendants, and I've swapped things around a little bit, and I quite like what I've got. Alright, first of all, let's check if I've still got things on. I have, good. Let's have a quick look, see, what's my weapon? My weapon does 149 damage. Part of that is the bullshit it's got. People are here! Hey dude! How are you doing tonight? Let's see, craft weapons. We do have this cool lyrium staff that I acquired. This is probably the coolest looking staff in the game. It's a shame that it's not as powerful as the lyrium staff, because that's pretty cool looking. I like that. We also got a unique piece of armor. Where is that? Craft armor. We got Legion of the Dead stuff. So, will it at least preview it on me, despite the fact that I'm not a dwarf? No? Alright, what if I change to a dwarf? There we are, Legion of the Dead armor. So if you happen to be a dwarven warrior, you've got that unique piece of armor for yourself, which is pretty fucking cool. I always like the Legion of the Dead set from Origins. So we've got some cool shit. Right, so what we're going to be doing tonight, we are going to be slaying many dragons. 3, possibly 4. We are going to be delving deep into the depths of the whatever the fuck that place is called. I forget now. Maybe meeting the King of the Nugs. I'm not quite sure whether we'll get that far yet. We're going to be talking to NPCs. We're going to be handing in quests. And I'm going to be showing up some changes that I've made. Will you use something for cosmetics or prefer power? Well, considering the difficulty we're playing on, I will probably go for cosmetics, because that armor is that weapon is pretty fucking cool looking. That being said, so is the Illyrium staff. Can you actually change the color of it based on what you choose? Like, does it change the color of it? No, we're stuck with that. What if I go to this thing? Does that change the color of it? Probably dyeing it. You'd have to probably dye it to change the color of it. What can we get it up to? We can get it up to 25. We could probably boost it past it if we got lucky, but that would probably require a bunch of resetting. And I don't want to use, like, the guaranteed one until right at the end of the game. That one. I don't want to use that until right at the end of the game. But, I think this is the coolest looking staff in the game. Three-headed dragon staff? Hell yeah. It's badass. But we don't need to do that just yet. So, I have respect. I shall show you what I've got so far. So, let's start off with the ultimate thing here. We're a Knight Enchanter. Our basic thing is this Spirit Blade here. We've got... Your mana regenerates faster when you're near hostile enemies, encouraging us to be right in the middle of combat. The more damage you do, the more powerful your barrier grows. Barrier-focused stuff. Your barrier takes longer to naturally decay. Again, barrier stuff. Whenever you have an active barrier, enemies who attack you will take damage in return. All barrier stuff. And then we have a Fade Cloak. We've removed the boost for that, because we're really just using it defensively. It's kind of useless as an attack. Most things resist it. So we're using it as a mild invulnerability. A no shit button. We've got our ulti, our res, which is fucking fantastic. I've put some points into Winter. So we've got this, Fade Step. It basically allows me to move around a little bit. As well as that, pass through an enemy, I get mana. So when I'm low on mana, I can very quickly just spam that to gain it back. However, in the bulk of the time, when I'm stood still, I'm going to be reducing my cooldown times, as well as restoring my mana much quicker, which is nice. So most of the time, I'm going to be stood still, and then when I need to get shit done, zoom, 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 zoom. Hence why it's on X, really easy button to press. I've just realised that I've not actually got my sword, so I'll set that up in a minute. Inferno! We've got rid of a Flash Fire and we've replaced it with Immolate, which is an AoE. Makes it far more better, far more useful. When you land a critical hit, your next spell doesn't trigger a cooldown period, which means we can just spam, which is nice. Every spell that you cast shortens your active cooldown times. So, yeah, just focusing on aggression. And then we got this one, which basically boosts the power of your fire spell, mainly this, based on your active barrier. And because we're all barrier focused, this means this is going to be our primary attack. I mainly have this, so I can acquire this. The more magical energy you expand, the more damage your spell's done. So essentially we're going to keep ourselves topped up and really defensive, and we're just going to spam, 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 spam. You know, regain, spam, 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 just doing damage constantly. And then we've got our defensive stuff. This stuff that makes me less likely to be attacked. Let's see. This is a defensive oh shit thing when I'm losing health, which pairs really nicely with my invulnerability, revival, dispel, and shit restoring more quickly. So it's very, very aggressive. One thing that I'm going to do, I'm glad that I was talking through this because I forgot to set that. We're going to replace the lightning spell for that. So, I like it. I like it. Alright. The first thing we're going to do, however, before we go outside and we start doing shit, we're going to be handing some quests in. Because I've completed some quests, mainly just running around killing people. So, I'm going to show that off. Also, I've just noticed my mouse in the bottom there. So, this thing is all decked up. I've upgraded to the mage tower up top. We can also do some judgments, which are always fun. Also, I've just realized that, let's see, volume mixer, I had that lower, didn't I? Let's raise that up a little bit. Cool. So, we've got companions to talk to. Inner circle stuff. That one bugs. There we are. We're going to be talking to Cullen about that. And in terms of shit that I've been working on, here's the area I'm in right now. Mostly cleared it out, and I do know for a fact that there's a dragon around here, which will be the last dragon we kill. What else have I cleared out? We've got dragons to kill here and stuff to close, which is what we'll be doing as well as part of the stream. Because killing dragons is fun. And we've got... Where is it? Hinterlands? No, it's not the Hinterlands. God damn, it's not the Hinterlands. Crestwood. Stone Coast? Crestwood. Nope. Where's the big bloody... Oh, no, that is that area. So, yeah, I've cleared out most of this. So, yeah. So, let's go and talk with Cullen. If I can find where the balls he is. Is he sitting where he usually sits? Cole. Sarah. Iron Bull. Where the fuck is Cullen? War room. Ah, there he is. Alright, let's go and speak to the edgy boy. Yeah, we'll be diving through a few NPCs, seeing what they have to say, pausing the music while we do, obviously, because this is important stuff. Let's talk to her for a second, actually, see if she's got anything to say. We'll shove the music back on when we get outside doing stuff. So what's new?
What's been going on?
That strange boy came in with an armful of chickens. You're looking after him, right?
Cole? Yeah, alright, I don't think she has anything new to really talk about. This is good. Right, let's go up, talk with Cullen. Hopefully he's got over his addiction to magical drugs. Alright then, Cullen.
I've been reading the letters found in the quarry. Samson is making red lyrium from people?
Not anymore. Not in that mine.
I knew Samson had fallen, but this... it's monstrous. We have to put an end to him.
No shit.
Orders from the encampment. That armor must give Samson extraordinary power. We may not be able to stop him.
Everything has a weakness. Yeah, nothing's perfect.
That's what he wants us to think. But no one's invulnerable.
Then we must destroy the armor. I couldn't say how. Templars are trained not to destroy expensive magical equipment. Perhaps Dagna has some ideas. She crafts the impossible every day.
Ah, I was just down there. Right, we'll go and speak to Dagner then. Good shit. Is anyone else around here that can have a chain whack to? Let's go and speak to Blackwall. We'll just catch up with some NPCs, see if there's anything we missed. Let's go speak to Blackwall. Hey there, dude.
I'm here.
Well...
Nothing right now.
He's got nothing to chinwag about.
Your worship.
I got no, options. Have I got no options? Sound effects volume. Nah, everything's okay. I think, did I turn off the music? I think I may have turned off the music. I did, yeah, because we have our own music. And it's pretty generic stuff for the most part in the game, so we're not missing anything. Right, before we speak to Dagner. There are peeps around here. I believe maybe Cassandra might have something she wants to talk to us about. We'll find out. Hey there, Cassandra. Oh, yeah.
Planning troop movements now?
I'm trying to imagine what it will look like when we're done.
A skull?
All of this once belonged to the Tevinter Imperium. Andraste changed that, as did the Blights. As for what will come next, I cannot guess the Maker's plan.
There is no plan. We try and make things better.
We make the world a better place.
Because everyone agrees on what better means.
Doesn't matter what they agree.
I'm
the moral authority now, bitch.
And that trust is respected. I want to respect tradition, but not fear change. I want to right past wrongs, but not avenge them. And I have no idea if my wanting these things makes any of them right.
So you're an enlightened centrist. I don't think I've ever agreed with you more, Cassandra.
Even if they're not right, they're certainly admirable.
Some would disagree. They would call
Yeah, everyone disagrees with
That doesn't
everything.
sound like the ravings of a heretic, Cassandra.
Think of the most evil bullshit you could imagine, and somebody would disagree that it's evil. You know what I mean?
An act of compassion as damaging. Tell me, what guides you?
My own intuition?
You make decisions that shake the world, yet always seem so assured. I wish I had your confidence.
You guide me. Fuck off. Wait, you admire me?
You almost sound like you admire me.
I absolutely do.
Oh, well.
I may not always agree with your decisions, but how many could do what you have
So it doesn't matter if you agree so long as I get shit done?
reviled, yet you've emerged from every trial victorious.
So
The
far.
Maker's grace does not make you immortal. You live or die by your own hand. That is worthy of admiration.
I make it as I go along. Yeah, I obey my conscience, man. That's what it comes down to.
I'm guided by what my conscience tells me.
Your conscience must speak more clearly than mine.
I doubt it, but I do my best.
When we first met, if someone told me I would be pleased to have you lead me, I would have throttled them.
Thanks.
But I am. The Maker chose well.
Yeah, the Maker just didn't choose me. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna do all this shit and then have everything I've done be like, oh, look at the Maker chose his champion really well. No, fuck the Maker Maker's done bugger all here. Us, the Inquisition, we've done shit. Some random force in the ether somewhere didn't do shit.
I don't believe I was chosen, remember?
Oh, I'm well aware. We still have a long
Whoa.
road to travel, Inquisitor.
The Maker gave us a sign. He fucked with the window. Hey there, Zephy, how are you doing? Random ask question. Do you think psychiatrists with I think psychiatrists with meds is better or therapists to talk about feel? Honestly, it depends on what stage you're on. At one point in my life, antidepressants did a lot. Antidepressants are what got me on the right path. To help fix a lot of aspects of myself, right? However, it came to a point where the antidepressants were doing more harm than good. So I think at this point, personally speaking, I would benefit more from a psychiatrist. But then it's finding the right psychiatrist, because they're not all made equal. Some of them are assholes. Some of them have their own agenda and will push you towards it. You know, some of them just read what they found on the internet. They go through the basic books. They have no concept of themselves. They just go with what they've been taught or what they can find or what the general consensus is. They have no idea how to read a person and figure out what's best for them. Right? So, it's finding the right one. But it comes down to that, and you know yourself what might be for better. If you don't, well, try one, and give it a month or two, and if you don't see any improvements, try the other one. You know? But it depends on what stage you're at.
Hello again.
Do you have any advice for me?
It seems that Corypheus
I hope to
searches
help.
for elven artifacts. That's hardly surprising. Tevinter power is based on what those vultures scavenged from the ancient elves. Whatever advantage he hopes to gain, we need to stop him at once. Another time, then.
Maker's real. He glitched the window. Right? Right? It's proof. Undeniable proof of his existence. The Maker is actually the almighty Bioware. Hmm? Yeah. How the mighty have fallen. There's no one up here? No. Okay. There's no one here. I'm gonna take that, though. I think I've already taken that before, but I'm gonna take it again just to spite the game. We're just going through NPCs, having a chat, see if there's anything we missed.
Shame the alliance with the Chief's people didn't work out. He hasn't said anything, but he's feeling it.
We'll talk later.
What specialization did I choose? I went with the Night Enchanter. I personally think it's the best one. I've played with it twice now, and I love it. It's not amazing at its own, but it is worth it for Resurgence. But all these shield stuff mixed with some other abilities make it really potent. I'm a big fan of it. I like defensiveness. I played Arcane Warrior in past games as well, in Origins. It was my favorite way to play, especially when mixed with Arcane Healer.
You wanted to see me? Oh! I got it!
Yeah, fuck off.
Yeah, my soul's dust. Yours is scattered all over the ground, though, so... Sorry, boss. I thought I might need backup. Guess I'm not even worth sending professionals for.
You knew the assassins were coming.
Helps, I'm seeing psychologist tomorrow again, because my current meds are doing nothing. He is biased towards bipolar, though, because that is his specialty. I mean, that's what I mean. But there's a lot of through line between a lot of mental health stuff, so if treating bipolar actually has some through line with what you've got, then it might help. But, yeah.
Are you alright?
Fine. Hurt myself worse than this fooling around in bed.
Right?
What if they used poison?
Oh, they definitely used poison. Sarcomec, liquid form. If I hadn't been dosing myself with the antidote, I'd be going crazy and puking my guts up right now.
What a Chad.
It stings like shit, but that's about it.
I hope the Ben Hasrath would let you go.
They did. Sending 2 guys with blades against me? That's not a hit. That's a formality. Just making it clear that I'm Talvashoth.
That makes sense. If they're really serious, they'd send a professional. The Kunari have a lot of them.
You don't need to say Talvashoth like it's an insult.
This isn't about you, boss.
But I'm Talvashoth too, just like you.
No, you're not. Not really. You grew up with a family. You never knew anything different.
You have a family, Bull. What about the fucking charges, dude?
Bandits, murderers, bastards who turned their back on the Cube. And now I'm one of them.
No. You're not. It's like, oh, it's like, oh, when I was part of the cult, everyone that turned against the cult was an asshole. Like, no, they're just the people they sent after, dude. You're Iron Bull. You're none of that bullshit. You've been more unique and as an individual than any fucking Kunari I've ever met, quite frankly.
You're not a Talvashoth. That's a Kunari word. And you don't follow the Qun any longer. You're Iron Bull, mercenary captain for the...
Damn
Inquisition.
straight!
I can live with that.
Well said, Atashi.
Anyway, I'll get this cleaned up and let Red know what happened. Boss, whatever I miss, whatever I regret, this is where I want to be. Whenever you need an ass kicked, the Iron Bull is with you.
Glad to have you with me, man. We're all murderers here. It's like, yeah. Oh shit, we teleported us up here. Well, let's go all the way back and speak to our favorite spirit. So yeah, plans for today, we've got several dragons' asses to kick, which I'm sure will cheer up Bull. We've got going underground. We're currently speaking to companions. And yeah, we've got shit to do. Which is nice, which is neat. Where the fuck am I going? It's around here. It's like, yeah, what exactly is murder, you know? Hey there, Bull.
How you doing?
I'd like to hear more about the Chargers.
They're good. What do you want to know?
Yeah, we've already asked about the Chargers. It's all good. Alright, does Cole have anything new to say? Oh, Sarah as well. I was actually using Sarah to clear out a lot of the areas. I forgot that she's actually pretty good.
She's still behind the curtains in the reading room, watching the blood pool on the floor.
May I ask how things are, now that you're more of a spirit?
Yes.
No, he's good. He's good. We've spoken to him. Alright. Where is Sarah? Ironically, I think the worst companion, like, combat-wise, is probably my favorite companion. That's Dorian. So that kind of sucks. Oh, shit. The door's closed.
One for the Emperor.
Hit the deep roads. That's the one, yeah.
Brianna. The Duchess. And Corypheus.
Corypheus?
Right in the dangle bag.
Well, remind me to stay on your good side.
Don't worry, you're sparkling compared to that lot. A cook here, a footman there.
Right?
Matter,
Isabella
right?
issue, because she's a fucking good character combat-wise, man. Isabella's one of the best characters in that game if you want DPS.
Ugh, that place.
As an actual character, though.
And slam the doors.
I don't know. Want to stop a party, I think you go earwigs.
I hate those things with their little pinchy butts.
Speaking of dumb shit, so I don't really drink.
You know the real.
And I've tried for years to find something that I like, and eventually did. I like stout. However, I've had this in the fridge for before I realized that I liked stout, so it's been in there for at least maybe 2 years. I don't know whether it's out of date. I think it had it at the back, but the writing that was on the back is worn away, so I couldn't tell you. It's probably out of date. So I know nothing about alcohol, so I'll be honest with you guys. I just went for the basic shit, IPAs, basic ales, things like that, right? And I bought stuff based on how much I like the art. Legitimately. And that's why I started drinking Hobgoblins, because it had a goblin at the front. That's cool. Same with the Iron Maiden, the Trooper one as well. But yeah, I've got that. I don't know if it's out of date. I don't know how out of date beer smells, if it's the case. I don't know whether it's safe. It's fermented shit, so I imagine all it would do is make it stronger, perhaps? I don't know. So we'll be drinking that tonight. I've told myself I'm not buying anything else until I clear out the shit that I've got. Then I can just get stouts, and I'll be happy.
There was a lot more going on than a lover's spat.
Oh, sure.
Oh, you forget,
Because of the
Itachi,
horror
we're
stuff.
talking to Sarah.
Plenty of idiots around
Sarah
before,
doesn't do
plenty of
complicated.
idiots around after. Better save some arrows, yeah?
Alright, is this... I mean, it smells like beer. I don't know. I don't know. Did she say anything except elites are elite?
You have a problem.
Yeah,
That
you.
over there is a full tavern, but everyone's drinking alone. They're all up their own arses about the Inquisition. I can't have fun with everybody whinging, and they'll fall on their swords before Corypheus can push them. I'm thinking...
I do like how she says his name wrong every
Nothing
time,
to
though.
do. You win or not?
What?
You have an odd idea of preparation. I need to keep them at their best.
What's best then, Mopey? Constantly ready for death to fall from the gaping hole up there. I know people. Pissed off and fired up is better than dreary bleary. Come on.
She's got a point. Morale is a strong force. No, grow up. Go ahead without me. I'm not taking part in this.
I get what you're trying to do, but it's not for me. You go ahead.
The mission feels weird. But fine. You go not have fun. Way too much of that not having fun around here. I'm going to hide a snake somewhere roughly.
She is an actual child. If I was an elf, I would feel like this character is a racial assault.
You are a special person.
You know what I mean? Like, Sarah feels like a racist attack against Elvenkind. You know? Alright, let's go and speak to some more peeps. No, grow up. I really wanted to choose that, I'm not gonna lie. But I do see the wisdom in basically raising people's spirits a little bit, because morale is a strong force. But I don't think people would appreciate seeing the Inquisitor doing that, especially considering people have died. You know what I mean?
Carry on.
Tell me about Coriferous. What about Soul? Cole? Is that Solus? Solus!
Good afternoon.
Alright, he's got nothing for me.
Goodbye.
And I'm sure Vivian doesn't have anything for me. She wants me dead, more than likely. I wonder if Liliana has anything to say. Ah, I said her name and I can hear the crows already. That's a bad sign.
Always a sight for sore eyes.
Mm-hmm.
I should go.
Come back.
Right, so we've got nothing for these characters, which is... This is fine, this is fine. It means we can get moving on quicker. Killing some dwagons. Hello, Liliana.
Did you need something?
Carry on.
I'll leave.
And then, which way to Vivian? One of the many things that's annoying about Vivian is I always forget how to fucking get to her. Vivian's another one of them as well, where I kind of hate her character, but fuck me, she's good. If you're not playing an Arcane Enchanter yourself, you kind of need her. Sorry, Knight Enchanter.
Can I assist you?
You know what I mean? Right, I think that's everyone there. I think the only... No, we've spoken to Blackwall. Right, one thing we haven't... Oh, that's what we were going to do. We're going to go down there. Before we go down there, let's speak to the diplomat. We've not actually spoken to her for a while. So let's speak to her.
Yes.
Nope.
Let's speak later.
Right, we're continuing on with Colin's quest. And what did I forget? I forgot something. That's right. We have judgments to sit. Because judgments are fun. What difficulty are you playing on? Normal. Alright, Dagna.
Dagna, what have you learned of Samson?
He should be dead. I mean, you could make a hat out of red lyrium and kill people. Especially the wearer. Samson's armor is genius. To do all this and not go insane, it must be resistant.
I mean, he sounds pretty fucking insane.
Or both.
I'll admire Samson's armor when it's lying in pieces at my feet.
Oh, fine. I just need time and tools, people, and red lyrium. For tests, you see?
Is that wise?
Yeah, I've seen what that can do. Atashi has them, but me as a player have.
I mentioned the hat, right? No hat.
No hat.
Time and resources, Inquisitor. I'll get what you want. No, shoo. I've work to do.
Fine. Oh, time and resources? Well, it just so happens that I've got both of those things, namely a mod that removes the time. Ah, don't spill that over everything. Fucking hell, that was close. Right, before we do that, let's sit in judgment. Let's save the game first in case I fuck up. Right, let's have a look. Who are we sitting in judgment over? You're making this look like a solo game and not a party system. It's because we're in Skyhold.
Is accused of aiding and abetting the Red Templars in the Dales.
We gotta have red lyrium armor. I would like to keep my mind.
They used the quarry to grow red lyrium by insane.
Oh, her!
The only extenuating circumstance, Mistress Poulin was procuring supplies to keep the remaining townspeople fed.
Okay, so basically this is part of what I was doing when I was clearing out an area. Essentially, the Red Templars came, and instead of fighting back or fleeing, what she did was basically sacrifice her own people by handing them over to the Red Templars so that the rest could live, and were feeding the Red Templars supplies and whatnot, right, in order to keep the people alive. You could argue that what she did, keep in mind, not everyone around here are warriors, right? They would have been slaughtered. What she did was cruel, but it was kind of necessary for them in order for them to survive. She held on until somebody like us came around in order to save them. Which is a very pragmatic way of thinking about it. It's not heroic, but if she went the heroic route, her and entire people would have been dead. So, yeah.
If you'd like to explain your intentions, speak.
My crime was misjudgment.
Basically, yeah.
To bring prosperity in hard times. Yet you kept taking coin from the Red Templars, even after you realized what they'd done to the people.
What choice did she have?
Why not? It bought food for the ones remaining. Isn't that enough? You question whether greed or necessity led me. Tell me which you weigh me for.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of with her. She kept people alive. Not everyone, but again, we're warriors. We can keep everyone alive. So yeah, the Red Lyrium is basically, Blight corrupted Lyrium, right? It's Darkspawn Lyrium. Suggesting that Lyrium is actually alive. Lyrium is a magical stone that pretty much powers, magic. It's what the potions are made out of. It's what the Templars feed themselves and get addicted to in order to become, basically, pseudo-mages. It's a strange camera angle. I didn't notice that one. So, Red Lyrium kind of gets into your system, much like the same way. The dwarves, being being resistant to magic, are the only people who can actually, who can mine it. Which is why the dwarves are so well off financially. Because they have like a, a dominance on this thing. Have her rebuild the town.
Mistress Poulin, you will spend all your ill-earned money rebuilding the town of Sarnia. If the townspeople forgive you, your debt to them is paid.
Your worship, I will do my best to repair what I have done.
Forced labor if you're free to go. Yeah, rebuild the town. Make it up to the people you affected. I can't say I disagree with what she's done. She kept some of those people alive. So, and how many people can really make that choice? You know what I mean? Alright, let's go and do this. But yeah, we'll get out there and we'll start killing... Oh, fucking hell, I went to the right place. But we're in Skyhold right now, so all our companions are kind of scattered around the area, so it's not a solo game. But yeah, Red Lyrium is corrupted Lyrium, suggesting that Lyrium is in fact alive. Because the only things that can be corrupted are living things. Inquisitor? Animals, plants, humanoids. But yeah, once we've gone so far with this, we'll be going out and killing a bunch of dragons. So that'll be fun. We can shove the music on and have a good time. Here we go. Alright. Dragon Age Inquisition Judgment help the people of Sarnia. Not Serbia, Sarnia. Alright. All advisors, that's fine. Couriers is really firm. Legion guilds rely on the quarry. Alright, that's fine. Go the business route. Where's the other thing then? Ah, there it is. So we've got... Oh, I freed slaves out there. Let's check this one. Oh, we've only got one option for that.
To work?
Cool. Yes, literally, to work. And what about finding Samson's weaknesses? Literally, only Josephine can do that. Right. We can speak to Dagna now. That's what makes the game longer than Origins. I spend 40 minutes to speak to everyone, while in Origins it takes me much less time. Well, that's because you don't have to run around for half an hour to find them. Yeah, they're all over the place. I mean, it makes more sense. But in Origins, it's just more convenient. Run around, everyone's always in the same place, talk to people you need to talk to, and you're good. Like, yeah. Kennington, yeah, Cullen especially. Cullen and Vivian, Blackwall's a piece of piss, but Cullen and Vivian especially is a pain in the arse. Oh, speak to Cullen? Why can't I speak to Dagner? She's the one that found it. God damn it. Speak of the devil. He's here. Alright. Alright, can I play this with one hand? Ooh, look at that. Skills. Yep, that's just basic ass fucking ale. They all taste the fucking same. But yeah, like, I used to buy that shit based on how much I like the cover art. That's like the art. That's legitimately how I bought a lot of beers early on. But I found that I like stout now, so that's pretty much all I buy. So it's just a case of clearing out the rest of the stuff in a healthy way.
No allies.
The most I've ever drank in one night is 2 fucking cans.
You hope.
Dagner's started work on her red lyrium samples, but she needs more details on the armor. We found orders in the mine. They mentioned Maddox, a name I did not expect.
Maddox. It sounds like the name of a gnome from World of Warcraft.
Samson's letter said something about taking over as the vessel.
Perhaps
And you can
it's
talk
a
to
rank
people
among
while
the
you
Red
travel in
Templars.
Origins. True.
Be a title from ancient to Vinter.
True.
Or it's some other role Corypheus has planned for Samson, and Maddox is part of it.
Did he serve with you and Samson in Kirkwall?
Maddox was a mage in Kirkwall's circle. Samson smuggled letters between him and his sweetheart. Eventually, Samson was caught. That's why he was cast out of the order.
That's a shame. He was cast out the order from just being a nice person. That's a shame, man.
Samson must have rescued him.
I can't believe they made a man tranquil over a few love letters.
The official charge was corrupting the moral integrity of the Templar.
Oh, fuck off. The moral integrity. The man had moral integrity. That's why he fucking did it.
Why would Maddox need saving?
When the mages rebelled in Kirkwall, the worst battles took
I know,
place
people
in
wonder why I side with the mages. Because they're literally oppressed against the religious order of twats.
on the streets. A hard fate for a tranquil in Kirkwall. Samson must have found him, taken him in.
Perhaps there's something left of the man Samson used to be.
Or he's shrewd enough to know an extraordinary resource. It seems Maddox built Samson's armor for him, and maintains it still. Tranquil and Kirkwall needed rare and expensive supplies for their enchantments. Supplies we can trace.
Enchantment!
I can have our men kick down some doors, Inquisitor. Samson's armor might lead us right to his stronghold.
Cool. Dispatch agents to locate Maddox. Right, we're gonna do that later because I'm tired of fucking around here. We are going to kill some goddamn Dwoggans. That's what we're gonna do. We're killing Dwoggans. Because I'm tired. Right. Who are we killing Dwoggans with? Well, we're gonna have Vivian with us just because she's useful. We're gonna have Blackwall with us because he's fucking great. Do you know what? We'll have Bull with us. Because I feel after everything he's lost, I think he's going to enjoy kicking some ass. Right, let's shove this on, shall we? Let's fucking go! Enough micromanagement bullshit. I tell you what I will equip. Have I still got that ring? Or did I give it to someone else? Accessories? No, I must have given it to someone else. Alright, that's fine. Everyone has level ups. Nice. Vivian. I won't give her that. I wanted to have. She's got that. Let's give her the upgrade of this. Black wall. That's good. We'll have that. And then for Bull, what's he using? What? You've got that on too? Really? Why'd you need that twice? Yay. Oh, that'll be fun. I'm on a rampage. You must get out my way. Alright, that's better. Right, let's upgrade this. Ooh. Yeah, we'll have that. There we go. We've got our peeps upgraded. Let's go. Shut up. Let's summon the Nug. Alright, Nug's late. Let's go. No, that's not what I wanted to do, but never mind. Oh, we need to go that way anyway. That was, in fact, what I needed to do. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm too big! Speaking of World of Warcraft, playing as a Tauren all over again, god damn it. Right, this shit should be repaired. I can't remember what level the dragons here are, but I know one of them is pretty fucking high level. In fact, I think one of the ones here is the highest level dragon in the vanilla game. So this'll be fun.
Shall we have a look around?
Oh, here we go. See that shadow? Well, I want to see where this is taking me, for one. Is there a troll under the bridge? Oh, there it is. Amulet of Siphon Death. Cool. Oh, for fuck's sake. The weird goddamn clipping. No, you can climb up that without any issue. I actually hate it in video games where you can't climb up surfaces that even my unhealthy ass would be able to climb up. Let's go. I fucking love this playlist, man. I think I'll be using this one quite a bit. It's a good one. Now, we got people to clear out, have we? Alright, let's put our new shit into the test, shall we, huh? Hello. Oh, force of habit there. Boom! I must admit, I do miss my lightning that strikes everyone. That's fine. It's purely habit. I don't have it anymore. That's fine. Gonna take a little bit of getting used to, but it's all good. Alright. I believe this is the way to one of the dragons. Missing out anything important? Why wouldn't it act? Alright, people. Y'all ready for this? Hello! Look at that. Close to the gap. I like it. Nope. Nope. Missed. I don't know which one's the highest level. What's this? It's 19. Alright, we should be able to handle that, no problem. Oh yeah, I do like that ice ability quite a bit. Helps me clear the gaps. And then we've got our old ship button to prevent knockback and things. It's nice, it's nice, I like it. Also to reposition. And of course, due to the passes we've got while we're repositioning, we're gaining mana. Look how quickly we gain shit now, man. It's great. Oh, I play like a solo game? Yeah, I do. If you didn't watch the Origins playthrough, did you? Like in Origins, I actually use more of the team because, well, it's nice. But quite frankly, talking about it. In this game, I don't like doing it. I don't like doing it in Dragon Age 2 because, just the controls in that game are so fucking weird and the combat's awkward. And I don't like doing it in this game because I cannot play this game with a mouse and keyboard. It's so fucking awkward. Hence why I'm playing it on the controller. So I do it in Origins because Origins actually plays like a PC RPG. This doesn't. Neither does Dragon Age 2. They do not play like PC RPGs. So I don't play them like PC RPGs. I play them more like action games because that's what they want to be. Oh no! I know you're not saying it's a bad thing. I'm not, like I say, I'm not defending it, I'm just explaining it. But yeah, it's like, it's because of the way the games are designed. They try to recreate Mass Effect. There's in Mass Effect 1. The problem with Mass Effect 1 is it was so fucking awkward to play. And then they had that tactics wheel that was just weird, that didn't quite work properly. So when they made the game into an action game for Mass Effect, it worked. On top of that, Mass Effect was just written really well. The characters were some of the best BioWare, like Mass Effect 2, the characters were some of the best like BioWare ever made. So it went down really well. So with Dragon Age 2, they kind of tried to do that twice. But Dragon Age is a different series. It didn't need that. Origins was a perfectly fine, like, actually perfectly fine. It was a fucking brilliant, like, Western RPG. Right? It's brilliant. It didn't really need it. The only thing Origins really needed is more of an identity of its own. And that's one of the things that, because it was very generic, and that's one of the things the later games really did. Dragon Age 2 and 3 really gave Dragon Age an identity of its own, an art style of its own, to make it stand out a little bit, rather than feeling like a generic Western RPG. You know what I mean? Because say what you want about Oblivion. If you see a picture of Oblivion, you know what game it's from. Whereas Dragon Age Origins, you could get confused with a bunch of other basic games. You know, you get it confused with, like, Risen and shit like that, right? True! And I love playing this one, man. My favorite playstyle in Dragon Age Origins is the Arcane Warrior and the Arcane Healer. You just become this indestructible tank that keeps everyone alive. You do, like, fuck all damage yourself, although I still get Walking Bomb because it's fucking amazing. You do, like, fuck all damage yourself, but I still enjoy it. Because that way you keep the other characters up. And then again, I really enjoy Sword and Shield combat in Dragon Age Origins. So I can always just swap over to Alistair, or like, you know, or a character like that and do it on him. So I do it more in Origins. But the later games just made it play more like a an action game. And from the leaks we've seen of Dreadwolf, it looks like it's just more of that. Yeah, I really like that ice slide. That's really good. I'm glad I got that. Really? Oh, it's great, dude. You get Walking Bomb, you get it up. You basically get it upgrade to the 3rd tier, where it affects the people it blows, and then you get it in like a big group. And a lot of bosses in that game have ads. So if you can bring all the ads around one area and pile them up, set that up, mix it with an AoE, and just set them all off at once, you have this giant chain reaction of explosions. It's great. It does so much damage. It's the best spell in the game. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, that's a piece of piss, this. I really like this combination we've got going. I like it, I like it. Dragon Age 2 I never finished because it was literally the same dungeon, just cut off different areas. I feel to be honest, with streaming these games, I actually think Dragon Age 2 is better than this game. At least in terms of gameplay. Like, basic general gameplay. Because Dragon Age 2, it doesn't have, like, about 20 areas where you just fuck around doing Ubisoft shit. That was a piece of piss. I think we're gonna give that to Iron Bolt, because he's kind of wearing shit right now. Yeah, look at that. That's much better. But nah, Dragon Age 2 was a gigantic disappointment. It really was. It was shit in comparison to Origins. I hated that game. Over the years, I have warmed up to it. But when it came out, I was angry. About the only thing it did better than Origins was it gave the series a unique identity with its art style. And it really fleshed out the Quinari and made them really interesting. I mean, they already were, but... You know, you compare Sten, as good as a character as he is, you compare Sten to, like, later Quinari, and it's just, like, you can really get philosophical with the Quinari. They're a really interesting race. One of the more interesting races in fantasy. I like them quite a bit. That's a good point. Inquisition is ridiculously long while I finished DA2 twice. Yeah. I've played Origins more than any of them, obviously. It's the only one that I would consider to be great. But, I've, quite a few times now, I've played Origins and I've gone right to 2. I've only played through Inquisition 3 times. This is the 3rd one. So, I don't know it as well as the other games, and it's just kind of eh. And I find myself enjoying it a lot more when I'm playing it off stream, because I realized whilst talking to a friend about the game that every time I've played this, I've spent the majority of the time watching YouTube series on Netflix or something like that. I've not actually been focusing on the game, because like 80% of this game is just fucking around in big open worlds doing basically busy work. Clearing out bandit camps, clicking on flags, climbing towers, that general basic Ubisoft bullshit. And once you realize that, it's kind of hard to unsee it. I'm sure I missed your reply, but what's your take on Valstrax? Which one's Valstrax? Is that the undead dragon? I have nicknames for a lot of the Monster Hunter monsters. It's only really the old ones that I remember. I have, like, nicknames for every monster. That's how I remember them. I think the only one that I really remembered straight away, because its name was so fucking stupid, was Nibblesnarf. Because every single time I see that monster, all I can hear in my head is Nibblesnarf. Monster Hunter Rise. Let's see what Velstrax is. Oh, that. I've not faced it. It was the flagship of Generation U. Pep said you would like it, especially when enraging. From what I've seen of the trailers and whatnot, it looks cool. I like just how silly it is in comparison to, you know, especially after World, you know? World was great, but we got more goofy monsters, which is nice. But, I played Gen. I never played Gen U, because it came out around the same time as World, and I was already, like, fully enamored with World. So I've got Gen U, but I've never actually got around to playing it. And that was the flagship of Gen U, so I've never faced it. But I'll probably like it. There's very few monsters in the series like I outright hate. Like, the only one that I can really say is Kieran. Like, even ones that I dislike, I still don't hate. I don't like, is it Gypsaros, the mudfish? It's just, it's without a doubt the most boring Monster Hunter design we've ever had. That being said, it's a really good fight in Rise. It's a way better fight in Rise. Rise did a far better job with Gypsaros. The mudfish. Far, far better job. Cool. Ooh, look at all these, huh? We fancy loots. Problem with killing dragons in this area is you've got to fucking get up to them first. But yeah, it does look like fun. I've not faced it yet, though. I will do. I'll get around to playing Gen U eventually. I'll be going back to Rise. I'll buying Sunbreak at some point. Especially the werewolf. Pep's told me about the werewolf that was in it, and holy shit, I creamed my jeans when I saw that thing. That thing was made for me. I don't like its armor. Its armor is kind of boring. It's kind of like a,
Okay, let's do this.
it's kind of like it's too similar to, Inflation Shark. Zentrius. It's too similar to his. And I didn't really like his much either. I don't know whether Zentrius, the big fat shark that inflates itself, I don't know whether he's in the game. But it's too similar to that, and I didn't really care much for that one either, so. But the fight itself looks great. I've got a feeling when I face that thing, it will very quickly become one of my favorite monsters. Pep says it's a lot like Udagram, the Blood Dog. And Blood Dog is by far one of the best fights in World. I love that thing. Everything about that monster I thought was just absolutely badass. Love its armor, I love its weapons, I love its fight, I love its design. Love it. Perfect monster. And apparently it fights a lot like that until it rages. So I'm very, very, very interested in fighting that thing. It looks great. But yeah, I will be getting Sunbreak eventually. Right now I'm still going through the Pokemon games. I've still got Hogwarts Legacy to go through. So, I've pretty much just been playing this for the majority of the day. I played a little bit of ESO, but that was about it. But, yeah. I'm looking forward to playing the next few games in the series. I'm also looking forward to, like, get to the bigger story quest in this, because it does get kind of cool. Oh, shit, son! Look at this, buddy. This is level 21. This might be the highest level one. Let's go! We should have saved the game. It's too late now. Don't complain. Fight. Oh yeah. Here we go. I should be playing Monster Hunter music while fighting this, shouldn't I? Hey buddy, suck on this. Ah, you frick. Alright, shield time. Boop. I feel like I cheated against Anjanath in Monster Hunter World. Managed to find a spot near a cliff map and just kept running and mounting and using a switch. I mean, it's a hunt. You know? The only way to cheat in Monster Hunter is to actually use cheat codes. You know what I mean? If it worked, it's fine. I like the turkey dragon though, he's fun. I've got a clip on the Switch of me playing Monster Hunter World where I just charge and smack him right in the face and then my dog just jumps up, does a few backflips and then cuts off his tail. It's great. I love it when that happens. Bow. Remember when I was terrified of dragons? Yeah, that changed. I'll be frightened again when we go down in the deep roads, don't worry. Still early game though. Ah, you'll fight him again. So what weapons you specialize in the most? What do you use? What's your favorite? Switch axe. Bam. You can't stop us, you dragon fuck. Like I'm just chilling out. No, I'm just gonna stand here and take it. Oh, how unfortunate. How unfortunate for you. Hey, look, everyone. Chill out for a minute, huh? Come on. Play Elden Ring to get that fear of dragons back. Oh, dude, Elden Ring dragons? Woohoo! I need to go back to that game. I'm still stuck in the frozen area. I entered it and I, like, never played again. I got distracted by other things. I forgot what came out. I'll finish that game eventually. Take me some time, but I will finish it. Switch axe is my go-to, just most fitting to my playstyle. Yeah, that's cool. Switch axe is, I think out of all the weapons outside of the greatsword, I'd like to get really fucking good with. Like, legitimately would actually like to get good with. It would either be, the lance. I enjoy the lance, I'm okay with it, but I'd like to get to the same level I am with the greatsword. And the switch axe, quite frankly. It's good. It's got amazing reach. And some of its moves are just... There's a reason why a lot of greatsword users swapped over to the switch axe when it came out. But I don't like technical weapons, that's a problem. So if I played it, it wouldn't be a switch axe, it would just be an axe. That's the problem I have with it, man. It's kind of the same in Bloodborne for the most part. After the 5th dragon, he got Joel, just like Skyrim. Skyrim was the funniest thing. I remember people getting so goddamn hyped about Skyrim and its dragon fights, and then they became a fucking pain in the arse. They just became a nuisance. They were like a gnat that kept returning over and over again. You're like, bugger off, and it just kept going back. You went up to the mage guild to buy yourself some new spells because you went up a rank, and then you have to fight one of those fucking things every time. The best story I have with the dragons in Skyrim is, I'm doing the Thieves Guild quest. The one where you have to burn some hives, right? Get through all of it, no problem whatsoever. I'm doing them kind of late. We're good. No problem doing the Thieves Guild quest. We're sneaking through, we're kicking ass. We've got that little bee statue-esque thing. We're golden. We go outside. I burn the hives. There's a dragon that shows up, but it's fine. I jump off the side, swim away, get far enough away, get into Riften, and hand the quest in. Only to be fucking yelled at because I burned too many fucking, beehives. Well, load the save, only to find out that the dragon did the job for me. It burned all the fucking hives whilst it was attacking the gods. And I was yelled at it. Like, bitch, I didn't do shit. The dragon showed up and burned up all the fucking hives. I'm not, like, they wouldn't fucking believe that, though, even if they did accept that as an option. But, yeah. That's fun. That was the first time playing through Skyrim. Good times. Oh, God, I wish I had earplugs. What's up? Oh, that was a crit right there. Boop. Don't mind me, just getting out the way. Boop. Oh, this flows so well. Oh, he's got his fucking... I hate that mechanic. I really do. It's just annoying. They're just meat shields. The weapons I tend to use is the Greatsword first and foremost. That weapon is like my soul. I couldn't play the game without it. But I also have a soft spot for the lance. It's my second love. And in later games, I'd say like 3U onwards, I use the fair amount of the bow. Occasionally, I'll use the dual blades, just for a bit of a difference. And I used the longsword quite a bit in Gen 3, but I stopped using it in World because they changed it too much. I didn't like the way they changed it, so I stopped using it. But I really liked it in the prior games. Get down here and fight me like a man. I actually did it for the first time last time I played. Because honestly, killing dragons with a bunch of the companions you've recruited, like Jazago, it's fun, dude. So I got all the boosts I could for him. I got him to boost one of my shouts. And then I killed him. Because, okay, people don't like it because Parthenax is nice to you. But he literally tells you himself. He overcome his evil nature through great effort. He admits it himself. Dragons, by their very nature, are evil, power-hungry, mad creatures, right? All they care about is power. And in fact, a lot of this can be displayed within the Dragonborn themselves. All you're doing is constantly gaining power, constantly seeking more power, leveling up and gaining more powerful items, and just taking down other dragons, and stealing their soul, and adding that to your own power. The Dragonborn acts in the same way, but it seems perfectly fine. Dragons are dangerous. And all it would take would be for Parthenax to await the death of the Dragonborn, and once his biggest threat is out the way, he could return to his old self. Except this time, he'd be the big cheese in charge. It makes perfect sense to kill him. Sure, he's a decent guy now, but I wouldn't trust a dragon. Like, keep in mind, like, the dragons in the game are nothing compared to the dragons in lore. The dragons in lore are half the size of fucking Whiterun. The dragons in the game are fucking minuscule. They're like babies compared to what the actual war things are. They're terrifying. A single one of them could wipe out an entire nation within a week. You take him out if you see him. So yeah, I like the Dragon Hunt quests. I like killing a bunch of them with the companions I've recruited into the Blades. It's fun. I never did it before though, but I'm probably going to do it by default now. I just understand the logic behind it. I mean, I just get the shout that I like the most. Isn't one of them the Firebolt? Because the Fire Shout's an interesting one, because the Fire Shout's probably the shout with the most stacking buffs. You can also get those books from the Black Books. One of those Black Books can give a boost to that Fire Shout. So you can have several upgrades to that one shout to make it even more potent. So that's the route I typically take. Like, Unrelenting Force is fun, but it's not optimal. Caliban. That's pretty. Have we got a level up? Looks like we got a level up. Vivian. Let's get her the boost for... Actually, you know what? Let's get her that. But yeah, it makes sense with the Greybeards. But it's something I will probably do most of the time. Dragon wipes a city within a week. Reality, Skyrim gods of a small village just past the dragon. Yeah, it's a funny meme that the way the village reacts. Like, the village sees a dragon and like everyone just says, "Ah!" and they charge forward. It's fucking funny. They do the same with the vampires as well. It's so stupid. Alright. Are you playing this purely for completion, or do you enjoy this game? A little of column A, a little of column B. The places in this game, with story, some of the best in the series. Way better than anything 2 has to offer. Like, 2 was kind of shut out within a week. But, 2 shines when it comes to companions, and even then, most of them are kind of shit. I enjoy them, but they don't have the depth of characters in the later series. And the one that do have depth, they have depth like Final Fantasy characters, in that they're fucking stupid and edgy. Fenris is a prime example. Meryl as well. Meryl is just a fucking idiot, and she refuses to accept it. But when this game is actually, we're seeing story stuff, like Skyhold's great. I love Skyhold. The story stuff is great. The bulk of the gameplay, which is this Ubisoft running around doing busy work bullshit, that's the bulk of the game. That's like 80-90% of the game. And it's pretty fucking shit. It is shit. Like, this is that I'll gather them in between sessions. Like, it's that whole aspect. The bulk of the game, basically, I'd say is pretty fucking shit. But the areas in which it shines quite well. So, I'm playing it because we've played through Dragon Age Origins and 2. The irony, of course, is I played through this series because I wanted to shit over Dragon Age 2 and rant about it. But I actually found myself enjoying it more than I remember. And I wanted to share just how much I fucking adore Dragon Age Origins. I never really considered Dragon Age Inquisition much at all, really. I didn't think about it. And yeah, I didn't realize just how dull a lot of this game can be. So, both. Vampires are more dangerous than dragons. True. Mud crabs are fucking more dangerous than giants once you reach like level 30. Giants cap out at 20. It's weird the way that works. I like how everyone's first experience with the dragons was exactly the fucking same as well. Everyone watched that presentation where people just walked up to the dragons and they're like... The guy in the presentation was like, so long as we don't harm their mammoths or get too close to them, we're fine. So everyone, the first time we see a dragon, we're like, oh, friend! We walk up to it and get yeeted into the stratosphere. Every fucking one had that same goddamn experience with the giants. It's great. But yeah, vampires can be a pain in the ass. Especially, like, I like Dawn Guard. It's a great bit of DLC. But... I have to do it first, because the longer I leave it, the greater chance it'll be that it'll kill an important NPC. It's really fucking annoying. What game do you think you'll use for your next live stream? I forget the name of it. There was a horror game that one of the people that will join us occasionally called Thunder, he actually purchased for me as a gift during one of the streams. We were talking about doing horror games, because I'm terrible with horror games. But it'll be funny to watch me get freaked out, basically. I'm terrible with horror games, so it'll be funny to watch me get freaked out. But the problem with horror games is most of them are extremely fucking boring. Because all they are is puzzles and walking around trying to figure shit out. And I'd get sick of that game within the first half hour. So, he ended up buying and gifting me this haunted house game. I forget what it's called. So that will be the next one. I don't know how long that will take, but that'll be the next one. And then after that, we'll be doing Monster Hunter World, because I've got the bug again, and I want to show off and show that I'm actually kind of competent at Monster Hunter. It's the one series of games I can claim to be pretty fucking competent at. I like how the Phaedrift is just bugged out and has stood there. Of course, the way it'll work, because I'm live streaming, I'll be playing poorly. There's an old series of videos on Grey Wolf's channel, who you'll see show up in this series every now and again. He's not here today, but you'll see Grey Wolf occasionally. I've got a video from years ago on his channel. He recorded it, so I'll say I've got a video. There's a video of us playing from Monster Hunter Free, Free U, and I know it's being recorded, and because he's the new player at that time, that was his first game in the series, and I've been playing since the very first on PlayStation 2. I felt like I had something to prove. So I was fucking determined to be as the best as I possibly fucking can be. And I ended up making a lot of silly mistakes. And the entire thing, I was just being so fucking insecure, bitching about how bad I'm playing. It's fucking funny looking back at it. I don't think I'll be that bad now. But there's probably going to be a little bit of it, because I'll feel like I have something to prove. Especially now, because everyone jumped on the fucking series because it had pretty graphics. And it's on a relevant system since World. All these Monster Hunter fans that never existed prior just popping out of the woodwork. Oh yeah, we've been a Monster Hunter fan for a long time, then why the fuck have you never talked about it? They killed my blacksmith in Whiterun. Yeah, that's exactly the person I'm talking about. And I use her a lot. She's like my main blacksmith when I play the game. Yeah, so I take down, I finish that as quickly as possible just so I can stop that from happening. Because it'll happen even if you're not around. Like, you could be hanging around in Jurvaska and she'll fucking die. Because she'll decide to take them all. I will sell my soul in veggies. How the fuck do I get up there? How the fuck do I get up there? Not that way. That's how I get out of here. Where the fuck do I go? That's not gonna work. Alright, Nug's late. Let's mount up. How the fuck? Is it down that way? Ah, it's down there. Okay. I'm on level 50 and don't even touch Golden God yet. Life taught me nothing. Experience not gained. Oh. Well, hello, Sleeping Beauty. Alright, everyone be very quiet. We're hunting dragons. Hello! Oh, look at you! You're very pretty! You're the highest level one. You're level 23. Please don't have a fucking armor skill, because that would be very annoying. Have to keep an eye on Vivian. But we're good. I'm gonna go over here, reposition. I really like that spell. Be able to use it again now. Just shut that down. Dive back in again. Use this. Nice. Oh, it has a fucking armor spell. I hate that spell so much, man. Vivian, heal yourself for fuck's sake. Boop. Ooh, Silverite. Don't mind me. Just mining in the middle of combat. I yearn for the mines. Oh, how well was that time? That was proper Dark Souls iframe shit right there. Ow. Ow. I should have put the shield up before I did that. Fuck. I can do that too. Watch. Fuck you. Yeah, you better scream. Oh my god. That's the thing. It's like, I'm so much decked out in, like... oh my god, this is gonna take all day. I'm so much decked out in, like, defensives and regains and all that kind of shit. The problem is, I don't really do much damage. This is how I play both this game and Dragon Age Origins. I rely on my teammates. The problem with this game is it's kind of a pain in the arse to kind of like navigate the tactics menu. It's got this really shit system and it's just kind of awkward. It's not very good. Don't put up your fucking shield now, you prick. With Monster Hunter stream, are you gonna do another weapon besides Greatsword? I'll probably be using the Greatsword throughout, but I'll pick up the odd weapon. In fact, I'll probably do a few hunts like that just to show you how shit I am with those weapons. Just to see how fucking clueless I am with those compared to the rest of them. That might be funny. I might do a few arenas as well. That'll force me to use other weapons. Oh my Christ. Oh, this fucking armor bastard. That's why this guy's hard. He's just meaty. I'm literally facing a draconic version of myself here. This dragon is Atashi. Atashi means dragon in Kunari, by the way. That's why I've named him that. My character's literally named Dragon. Because I'm edgy like that. Fuck. I can try it. I'll be fucking awful with it, but I can try it. But no, like 90% of the time, like 99% of the time, I'll be using my greatsword. I'm not like Peps. I don't need the entire weapon catalogue in order to do my job. I don't even need to level up my armor that often. It'll hit a point where the game gets difficult though, and then I will have to upgrade. Don't you shield up again, you prick. I've had... Oh, fuck you. Oh, look at me, I'm very scary. Peps tries a different weapon every hunt. I know. That's why I get so much gameplay out of it. I stick with old reliable. I don't need an entire toolbox when I just have one universal tool that does everything that I need it to do. It's the superior playstyle. Fuck you, Big Ugly. The Highland Ravager, more like the Time Ravager. You're more annoying to fight than me. Dragon looks like a demon from Doom game. Well, you can call me the Doom Slayer. Dragons say my name in fear. Oh my crap, I hate you. I hate you so much, you big winged bastard. Doesn't help that it seems to use fire attacks, which means fire skills are not exactly great against it. Big bastard. Get Peps to do an entire run of the game with nothing but the bowguns. I'm sure he'll have a blast. Oh, fuck off. Don't you armor up. Do not armor up. Wait. Do not armor up, you fuck. Ah, at least I got it in before you armored up, you pillock. Oh look, we've been fighting it for so long that Silverite respawned. Suddenly I remember the first fight in Hinterlands, all the panicking and companions dying and how far we've come from that moment, huh? Yeah, right man! We're currently facing what is the highest level dragon in the vanilla game, right? And it's literally the unstoppable force versus the unmovable object. Like, both me and this dragon have the same fucking build. Shit damage, giant fucking health pool, giant fucking defenses. We're the same character. I like how even the metal music's pretty fucking chill as well. Don't you armor up, you prick. Do not armor up. I've also, as I say, I've respect my character as well, so he's built a little bit better. He's built a bit different. Fuck you with your armor. Fuck you with your armor. Fuck you. I knew he was gonna do it. Oh shit, this really is Monster Hunter. I'm reading his movements. Alright, here we go. I love that move, by the way. I'm so glad that I got that. I know I've used it before in my my first playthrough. The ice slide is so much fun. I just turned into the Silver Surfer. It's great. Gotta run, catch you on the next stream. Ah, it's cool, man. Hope you enjoyed yourself while you were here. She screams like a banshee from Mass Effect 3. It's probably the same sound file. Same company, after all. Let's go! Yes! I like how... Like, we're just below half his health at this point. Like, he's just below half health. Fuck me. Oh, fuck off already. But yeah, man, those first dragon fights, and that one we did where we were like three times below its level or something like that, and just barely managed to kill it. That was a good one. You know those dangerous people in Mass Effect 3? Yeah, man, they're fucking terrifying. Like, they're mini-bosses every time they show up. Oh shit! That looked like it was stuck in a trap there. We've crippled it! Will it go into rage mode? Fucking monsters of references. Alright, we're getting it down pretty well now. It's gonna shield again. It's gonna shield again. It's gonna put his hand up in the air and shield. Here we go. There we go. Shield once more. Well, I can do the same thing, bitch. Whoa! Did you see that shit? Shield up. No! No, 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 no. Shit. I'm still alive on this? Oh, fuck. Wait a minute. Is it gonna connect? Let's reload. Alright. Connecting stream. Oh, okay, we're still here. We're still here. Goddamn internet, man. I've even given it a rest today. God, okay, we're back, we're back. Everything's golden, everything's peachy. Come on. Let's do as much damage as possible for it if it starts its fucking stupid dragon bullshit again. No, no, don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. No, no, fuck you. Damn it. Streamlined a couple of times before the connection window popped up. Ah, okay, fair enough. So I was still here. Good, good, good. It just lagged a bit. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. You didn't miss much for just kicking Dragon's ass. It's all good. God, imagine doing this on a character that can't shield for days. I guess, like, if I do this, if I play this as another character, I'm just gonna have to build Vivian like I built my main character. Which is easy enough to do. And just bring her for all these kind of fights. Come on. Come on, don't ye shield up, you bastard. Don't ye shield up. Fuck you. Fuck you! Doom Slayer. Come on! Don't you shield! Don't you shield, you bitch! Oh no! Fuck! I hate that mechanic so effing much! Fuck you! Stop roaring! You're not fucking impressive. Alright, everyone, shield up! Yeah! Finishes look so fucking cool in this game, man. That would be great. Fuck you! Cut! Got the dragon heart and the fire in his soul. He will not be whole until no dragons remain. Fuck you. Don't. Yes! Woo! Fucking level up Duke's main, which I can't use. Keeper's robe. Wow, fucking God Max. That'd be great for fucking him. That's a dagger. Battle mage armor? Hello. That's some nice shit. That is some nice shit. Is the battle mage stuff better than what I'm actually wearing? Because that would be something else if that was the case. Are these just shards? Yeah, they're just shards. They're also shards. Shards. Alright, shard off. Inventory. Weapons. I mean, it looks cool, but no. Sundering? No. Doesn't compete with that. Demon's Advocate, I'm afraid. Staff of the Void. Doesn't compare. Not even as good as what she's using. Walking Death. Armor. Duke's Helm. Ho ho. What? Is it better? No, the crafted stuff is better. God damn. Right, well, we'll be giving that to Dorian. Blackwall will, however... Alright! Let's go back to Skyhold. Yeah, I noticed that. Crafted stuff is always better in most cases, it's true. Alright. So, that does not compete, I'm afraid. Dorian? Nope. Soulless. Cole. Doesn't compete. Oh shit, he's already got something better. Oh, he's got my old armor. Soulless. He's got Robe as the High Keeper, which is unique. So yeah, it's best given to Vivian. Yeah. And that's probably better than what Sarah has. Yeah, miles better. Right, what about the Duke's Mane? Blackwall? Oh yeah. You can have that. And then Cassandra. I'm gonna give it the Helm of the Inquisitor just because it looks cool. Because I was so stupid and accidentally completed Depo's DC at level 14, I got recipes and crafted weapons and armors with ridiculously high stats, so all the loot from dragons were worse than my crafted things. That must have been quite the achievement, though, taking that shit out, because the Deep Roads is hard stuff, man. Especially that early. Destroys you. Oh yeah, we got to level up. Right, well I'm gonna get this. The more magical enemy you expend, the more damage your spells do. Although... I'm not really expelling that much magic, or am I? We're gonna have that for now. And then I can branch into these other ones. That's better. Cassandra has abilities. We might as well give her... Why the hell do you have two of the same thing? What the... Cassandra. Why the hell do you have two of them? And you've not assessed that... Oh, Cassandra. You're dumb. You're very, very dumb. The thing that tipped me off about the fact that the DLC was Nug King. Yeah, the Nug King's fucking great. Alright, we got Cassandra. Sarah. nice amount of stuff right now. Fuck me, that's good. Right, we're going for that. Alright, cool. Everyone's geared up or leveled up. Right. We'll continue on with this. And then, yeah, it's, what you call it? Deep Road's time. Depending on where this goes. Right. Let's go. Track down Samson. And learn more about Dwagons. We've killed enough of them. Just make sure I'm not missing out anything with this one. Okay. Doesn't matter what I choose. So who are we talking to now? Of course. Where's Colin? There. The Nut King's fucking funny. That'll probably be a clip when we eventually get that. I'll probably clip that like I did with the ending of DA2. Just because that's fucking funny. There's a moment in the Frost DLC area as well. That'll probably clip because it's funny. Alright, let's turn this off for a quick second. Just so we can hear the dialogue properly.
What have you found?
We have him, Inquisitor. We found Samson's lair.
Samson's lair. His name doesn't exactly strike fear in the heart, does it? Samson's lair.
I'm looking forward to fighting by your side, Commander.
Likewise, Inquisitor. We'll depart at your leave.
We going then.
First the Templars, now the Grey Wardens. Both
hey look, I'm flying.
If I was possessed by a demon, would you?
I would rather not consider it.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
I'm gonna be stuck like I am, yeah. Like thriller night. Shamona. His fucking game. Leave me alone. Don't stop dogging me your mouth. Alright, let's hopefully that'll go away if we transport. Here we go. Right, well, we're bringing Cassandra because she's like a Seeker. She's similar to a Templar. Obviously, she needs to come along. We're not bringing Varric, but we will bring Cole because he might have some interesting input. And for my mage, let's bring Dorian. I feel as if he'll have something interesting to say. We could also bring Solus for the same reason, but let's bring Dorian. We've not used the boyfriend for a while. This is... I'm gonna teleport in and I'm still doing that for the rest of the game.
This is it. The heart of Samson's command.
I don't see him anywhere. Or hear him.
Nor I. Make... Tell me he hasn't fled.
No. Right. You know what I'm gonna put on? Because it's fucking amazing. Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, Angel, Mythic Path theme. Right. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Oh, wait, that's not the one. Is it Legend? Legend. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Alright, here we go. One of the best themes from that fucking game. Come at me, Samson! Quit being a fucking coward! The Inquisition has arrived! Your time to face judgment is nigh! Face your death with honor, should there be any remaining within you. You claim to be serving the Maker! Does the Maker demand that you sacrifice villagers? That you harm all? That you corrupt the Wardens, the one thing protecting us from annihilation? Samson! Show yourself! We'll flank them! Go straight ahead! Or follow me, never mind. Hello! I am the Inquisitor. This is the Inquisition, and we are here to inquire about your surrender. Oh, there comes the big boy. Your pawns mean nothing to us, Samson. We have faced far greater in these lands. You will have to throw at us far worse than that. Shields up. Ah! Oh, does he fight like that? I thought he was a mage, not a warrior. He is a mage. Maker, help us. The Maker has abandoned you, or you have abandoned your humanity. The Maker will never side with you, Kunari. One of your people could never be the Chosen. I've never claimed to be the Chosen. It is others who have claimed such. But one does not need to be the chosen in order to save the world from the likes of you. How about you? I fucking love this music. Samson! Ooh, loot. Oh, we're not after Maddox. We're not after Samson. We're after Maddox. Never mind. All right. Let's see what we've got here.
Hello, Inquisitor.
You know me?
It's Maddox, Samson's Tranquil. Something's wrong. I'll send for the healers.
That would be a waste, Knight Captain Cullen. I drank my entire supply of Blightcap essence. It won't be long now.
Are you in pain?
I was at first. Not anymore. I destroyed the camp with fire. We all agreed it was best. Our deaths ensured Samson had time to escape.
You threw your lives away? For Samson? Why?
Samson saved me even before he needed me. He gave me purpose again. I wanted to help.
That's another thing they did better in later entries. The way they handled the Tranquil was far better than in the first game.
We should check the camp. Maddox may have missed something.
Well, all that drama for fuck all.
Samson left a message. Me.
What does it say?
Drink enough lyrium and its song reveals the truth. The chantry used us, you're fighting the wrong battle. Corypheus chose me as his general and his vessel of power, and other such nonsense. Does he think I'll understand? What does he know? Lyrium bottles, licked clean.
Desperate, digging. It doesn't sing as loudly, so he needs more.
How much red lyrium?
Just like any other drug.
His resistance must be extraordinary.
What else are we missing? There's gotta be something. Can't see anything else. Oh, no, there's something over here.
This must have been Maddox's room.
The fire couldn't destroy these entirely, whatever they are.
Those are lyrium forging implements of remarkable design.
I'm glad that I brought people with me. Everyone's had a point so far.
Tranquil often design their own.
Except Cassandra, funnily enough.
Should be able to make sense of them. If Maddox used these to make Samson's armor, she could use them to unmake it. We have him.
Fair enough.
Dismal place to die. It can't have been much of a place to live either under Samson's command.
What else do you remember about Samson? The man he used to be.
Does it matter?
Let's just have a casual conversation while the world around us burns. This is fine.
If Maddox died to help him escape, Samson does command loyalty.
Is there anything in the camp that could help? Or point us to Samson?
It's hard to tell. All I see is smoke and ash. this is Samson's idea of remaking the world, I prefer yours.
We can't leave Maddox here. He should be properly laid to rest.
I'll have someone take care of it. If even Samson did his best for Maddox, we can do no less.
I'll keep looking around.
Alright, well, that was a load of dramatics, only to realise that I wasn't actually after Samson in the first place, I was after Maddox. Never mind, it was fun, and that's all that matters. Better than fucking around in an open world doing fuck all for a while. Yeah, yeah. Whew. I enjoyed that too much. I love doing that shit, man. Just those moments where you're charging after someone and acting like a righteous prick. It's so much fun. Alright. Chosen location. Let's go. Hey, sorry I'm late. I was at my guitar teacher's house having dinner there. No problem, man. No problem. It's good to see you. You've just missed a bunch of dramatics where I was chasing after a guy called Samson, screaming his name and going on one of my famous rants of justice. And then only to find out that I wasn't actually after Samson, I was after Maddox. So, you know. It's good so far. It's good so far. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. We killed several dragons. There's only one more dragon left in the game now. At least a vanilla game. There's another one in a DLC. But we've killed that. I remember there might be more than one actually. But we've killed. But there's only one more vanilla one left. But yeah, we're just finishing off a quest for Cullen here, and then we'll be going back to the Deep Roads.
At your order.
The Red Lyrium deposits are being destroyed, and we've cut the Red Templars down to the core. It's a pity Maddox thought his sacrifice was the only answer. But that leaves Samson with a severely curtailed army, and enchanted army he can't maintain. You did it.
We both fought to make this happen. Don't sell yourself short.
Well, thank you. But my work's not done yet. We're getting recruits by the hour. There's more than a few ex-Templars among them. We've struck a blow and given people hope. This is a true victory.
Inquisitor, I finished it. Are you talking? Sorry. Have it anyhow.
You mean this rune?
I love Dagner.
It's not just any rune. I made it with red lyrium and what's left.
The game can't comprehend the size difference.
The rune acts on the median fissures of lyrium to... It'll destroy Samson's armor.
I finished reading the Silmarillion today, going to start The Hobbit. How long did it take you? That's actually really quick for the size of that book. Holy shit, dude.
We should render our enemies powerless at a stroke more often.
Maddox covered Samson's tracks thoroughly. But wherever Samson's retreated, we'll find him. Your army stands ready, Inquisitor. For Samson, for Corypheus, for whatever you command.
Huzzah. "12 days. That is really fucking impressive for that book. Really impressive.
I'd be perfectly happy never again setting foot in the Winter Palace. It wasn't the gossip and backstabbing, I know what the game entails, but the indifference to it all.
I didn't care for it myself.
I shouldn't be surprised. But Chantry can be the same. Their politics are less extravagant, but just as heated. The Empress rules a country.
Could have done it in town. Still, that's impressive.
Half a continent.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here. Yes?
Cool.
That's all for now.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
Nice. Alright, have we got any bullshit? We do have, in fact, have bullshit. Right, let's sell this by just diving off the rooftop like a madman. No damage. Perfect landing. I only broke part of my legs. Alright. Michel. Look at how short this is now, huh? I'm not doing it. Wait, is it marked? I'll do that offline. That's to do offline as well. Oh, we'll go there. We'll do that. We might as well do that. Let's go to the Oasis and let's get the shit we missed. Because we've got the stuff to open up more stuff. Let's go over there and we'll do that. We'll bring... Who did we have with us? We had... Blackwall, Cole... No. Varric? And... Yeah, Blackwall, Varric, and Cole. I'm a mage. We don't need the mage. The hardest book of the Tolkien done. Very small now. I mean, in comparison, definitely. But yeah, hopefully once we've buggered with all the side quest stuff, and we've got all that done, we'll have so much fucking power that we'll just be able to fucking beeline through all the story quests, and it will be great. That's what I'm hoping, anyway. Oh, we need some of them. Because then the last streams of this will be far more interesting. That's the goal, anyway. God damn it. I tell you what, I actually kind of enjoy this game without the music. It's very atmospheric, just listening to this bullshit in the background. It's cool. While we're here, we might as well put that music back on. Let's not get in combat with every spider. We don't need that. We're just here for one reason and one reason only. Ah! Ah! I didn't want to jump off the edge. I wanted to loot that, goddammit. You should see how well we handle dragons now. It's pretty cute. Yow! Alright, let's see if we can, how many doors we can unlock. Probably just the one, but we'll see. Yeah. Alright, kill the peeps. Will this do any damage to these guys? It will, surprisingly. Nice. Rusty metal. More fire resistance, this is good. Rusty, dusty, stained metal. That guy's not rusty. Looks like a warden. Actually works in here. Alright, next one. No, I've not got anywhere near enough for that. That's fine. Alright, well, we've got our team with us. Let's go directly down to the deep roads. Journal. Alright. Oh, that time for the music to stop. A power wash will solve your problems, if only. I don't have water magic that strong right now, though. WD-40? Oh, you'll like this as well. Check it out. We can throw jars of bees at people. It's pretty neat, isn't it? Alright, we're good. Let's go. I'm glad you don't have to watch that entire descent every time. That's good. Oh, no. No, you do. You in fact do. Okay. Look how geared everyone is. Everyone's just good right now. It's great. In case the Rusty Dusty Metal gets squeaky, WD-40 will be your best bet. I don't think I even have any of that in the house. I think I used the last of it on that lock that was stuck on the gate outside. Did eventually get that off. Imagine accidentally pulling that right as you get to the bottom and watching that whole fucking thing all over again. Jesus. I should just start singing fucking, what's it called? What a thrill, and you're so supreme. Bow, bow, bow. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Snake eater. Bow, 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 bow. Running through the hallways, not knowing what to do. Running through the hallways, gonna get back to you. Running through the hallways with pride of my art. I make killing some darkspawn an art. You need a very long ladder for that, right? The longest ladder. I need a ladder that would go all the way up to the moon, just facing down. Oh, fuck. Hello. Did some respecking of my character. So we're playing a little bit differently now, but it's pretty good. What the fuck? Do I have Facebook open? Apparently I do. Hopefully that was the only beep in the background. God damn it. Alright. Sorry about that. You can't get through that way, can we? Yeah. Oh, that was the only time that went off. God damn it. We're very professional here over at Faolan Hot Studios. For fuck's sake. Are we being that way? We're going down here. That's right, I remember where we're going. We were on the rafters. Slow down and enjoy the ride. Don't have to run, don't have to hide. Slow down, don't run, you don't have to hide. By the end of this day, you will all be alive. And my friends, my family, my men, my crew, coming up down here to all slay you. You can't stop us, you can't even try. All you darkspawn bastards will just end up dying to my wrath. And my friends too. You can't stop us. Don't even try to. The people are coming and you all are going, 'cause everyone's knowing the show was going to be electric and frosty and fiery too. With my fucking magic crew coming for you. SoundCloud rapper style. Lyrical genius. This is chill. I like this. Oh yes! Deep Rose and Darkspawn for fight. Finally, demons are already annoying as heck, right? Right. For all the Darkspawn you fight in Dragon Age Origins, you don't get bored from the enemy variety, do ya? At least it's not as bad as Dragon Age 2. It's nowhere near as bad as Dragon Age 2. Deep, deep down in the darkness of Dwarven history, people come here to fight the Darkspawn, and they end up being a mystery. No one knows where they go, somewhere down deep below, never seen again. But you do know when I land the final blow, you'll be dead, and we'll never see you. I see Varric and Cole, but who else is in the party? Blackwall! Varric, Cole, Blackwall. Oh, hello! 1, 2, 3, 4. The Darkspawn coming back for more. 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll kill them all, because I'm just great. 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll send them all straight to hell. 13, 14, 15, 16. I don't know what rhymes with 16. 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh my god, I'm going to... Shit. No, I fucked it. This kind of shit is literally just me entertaining myself. We didn't need to do that game. I just claimed his house while he's still here. And those fucking gears, I swear. Is it bad I rebought all the Shantae games apart from the first one, which is not released yet on the other PlayStation 5? Fucking hell. No, not really. It would be nice for them to just be all in one place. You know what I mean? I don't like splitting a game up, series up between consoles. Unless it's like a really long-running series that doesn't really connect. Like Monster Hunter's fine. Like Elder Scrolls is fine. But, you know, something like this, for example, you want to play them all on one platform. $18, $19, $20. I killed Darkspawn aplenty. Nice! 21, 22, 23, 24. Yet they keep coming back for more. At least we got some lyrical geniuses in the goddamn chat. I can't work like that on the fly. I'm too dumb. Right. Nice. Here we go. That could have ended badly. Imagine falling off from that. I would have been down about 75 altogether, but the Shantae 2 for £5. Oh, not bad. That's pretty good. We went that way, didn't we? Alright, cool. Up we go! Let's go. News on. 29, 30, 31, 32. I ran out of rhymes. What do I do? Wait, what's it? 33, 34, 35, 36. I'll make it all up. That'll do the trick. Get Dr. Zeus up in this bitch. I do like how the animations are just completely stiff. The characters just stand there. Except for my robe freaking out. I'm freaking out, man! Why is nobody moving, huh? Down we go. To the depths of the deep roads. That way is hell. Let's actually save the game, because I remember first time doing this, which was the second time I flew through the game. I was playing a warrior at the time, and there's a certain area, which I believe is on this level, that is a bitch. I really struggled to get through that, and I was only playing on normal. I am playing a Knight Enchanter now, though, so I think I'll be alright. But, fucking hell. Have you met Shah Brital? I'm not sure. Let me Google. Not yet. We're not down to that point just yet. Darkspawn is fodder here. Shah Brital are the threat, right? They are later on. That's when we start seeing Lyrium. We'll run into them. Not seeing Lyrium just yet. We're not deep enough for that. We're in the basic deep roads right now. We need to get deep! Like a first-year philosophy student. Or a neckbeard on Reddit. This is a really chill kind of stroll through the deep roads, isn't it? Look at that lighting, man. One thing I do like about this is they actually do make the deep roads kind of cool to explore. And they made it feel more treacherous because, like, this open thing, rather than in Origins. Like, they really nail the desperate feel that you would feel within a place like the deep roads in this bit of DLC. It's really nice. It's certainly the best DLC in the series. Dragon Age Inquisition is like the first game in the series to have a really good DLC. Because, like, I don't consider Shale DLC. Shale was cut content. You know what I mean? And Dragon Age 2, I mean, Although I do like that alternative reality Darkspawn one from Origins, and Witch Hunt is pretty fun. And obviously Legacy, but that's more like a, yeah, I suppose Legacy's more of an expansion. At least it feels that way. Okay, let me complain more on the subject of collecting gears. Do you need to do some pro parkour moves to get some of them? Origins DLC are some suppressed. I mean, if we're ignoring Awakening, if we ignore Awakening, I do think this game has better DLC than Origins, which coming from me is high praise. Like Liliana's song is okay. Witch Hunt is okay, but if you're not attached to that character, like if you're not in a romance with that character, it doesn't hit anywhere near as hard. The Darkspawn Chronicles, I fucking love the idea of it, but it's so fucking finicky at parts that if you're going for an achievement run, it's a pain in the ass. Right, that's a gear door, isn't it? Alright, let's go around this way first. Awakening is the best bit of DLC in the series, definitely. But I think as a whole, I think the DLC in this game is way better. I just enjoy it more. I don't really get much out of the DLC in Origins anymore, except Awakening. Golems at Agranok, yeah, I ignore that. I will do that one again eventually in my own time. I've done it before, I've got all the achievements in it. Like, I've 100% Dragon Age Origins numerous times, but... yeah, I'm not exactly what you would call a fan of, well, that's stretching it too much. I like the DLC, but, I think the Inquisition DLC are more complete experiences. Again, ignoring Awakening. Awakening's really good. Like, no bit of DLC in the series compares to Awakening. It's glitchy a bit, but your companion dwarf there, Jarek Dace, can summon Bronto as a pet. Yeah, the problem is that if you go in at a high level, and you want to reset him to do like a better stat distribution, he actually loses that. So once he summoned Bronto, half across the map in a locker room. Oh, that's fun. That's fucking fun. Get out. thought that was a Deep Stalker then. It's a Hurlock. I guess you won't be collecting all the gears, but if you will, you already missed some. I did. I'm gonna try and collect as many as I can. I'm not going to go out of my way, but I will try and collect as many as I can. And if there's any I do miss, if they're necessary, I can do them between sessions. I'll just watch a YouTube guide for them. Right. Right, we're better off going around then, aren't we? Just so we've got that open. No point just like collecting all the mosaic pieces. I know I've done it before. I did it in my my last run of the game. Oh shit. Hello. Were you the one like screaming at me before? Yelling at me as I leave your house? The completionist in me wouldn't have left that, couldn't just leave that alone. I also took Varric and Blackwall with me here, but instead of Cole, I brought Dorian since I was a warrior and needed a mage. Yeah, that's fair. I'm playing the role of a mage in this, so I thought Cole would supply some interesting dialogue. I know there's one or two awkward-ass ones around here, because I remember them. I don't know where about, but I know they are here. Oh, excuse me. Not around there, I don't think. Thank you very much. I love meta games which mock you for being a completionist, like Stanley Parable or Undertale. Yeah, it's a natural instinct, especially if you get into a game. If I get really into a game, I will get as much gameplay out of it as possible by trying to basically complete it. I've burnt myself out of several games before by doing that. First time using this playlist, it's pretty neat. Just chill, especially after the rock music we've had as well. Yeah, there's some down there. The EA app needs to restart. Okay. Yeah. Oh fuck.
That was a big one.
We need to go deeper.
Only way down from here is falling. Not keen on that.
I'd also like to avoid falling if we're counting boats.
There has to be another way.
That's the one I remember. I remember an awkward ass one. Don't push me off! We skipped a bunch of shit there, but we will double back for that. Ah, fuck. Okay. Wow, they mocked me for my completion. Very cool. Continues remain completionist. I mean, shit, yeah. I like it when the game's so aware of what the fuck I'm doing. And we just got a camp. Because that would be ideal. Don't remember if you get another camp. Oh my god, wait a minute. Options. It's just fucking dark in here. God damn. We can come back later for more of that stuff. I'm just gonna keep going for now. I think this is the area that leads to... Yeah, that's the area where it wants me to go. Can I go back around there now? Is the question. No, I've got to go that way. Unless I teleport back to camp and make the way. We might as well see where we can go. See where we can go. There's a gear here. Yeah, look, we can get back up there. Fantastic. All's good in Love of Warcraft. Alright, let's go. This way. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fuck. Go on, Varric. Go on, Varric. I believe in you. I believe in you. Damn it. Alright. We can't go that way. Right, we're gonna... There's the fucking camp as well. Right, we're gonna go back to camp. Yeah, we're gonna go back and we'll just go back there. And now we've got to watch this slow-ass fucking thing over again. Fuck me. Come out of that. Yeah. I drank a spider at one point. I was playing Dungeons & Dragons with a few friends, and I hadn't had a drink in months. So I grabbed this from the cupboard. not thinking to give it a bit of a washout first. I just grabbed it and poured my drink in it. As I was drinking, I noticed that there was I freaked out when I spat it out, and there was a spider in my mouth. The spider had crawled in this thing and fucking died whilst I hadn't used it, and that was fun. So I check now. I also keep it in a different place. Less likely for random fucking speeders. Oh, you show up to lol at that? I had to, I sent a fucking, I put the push to talk on. I'm like, give me a sec, guys. I've just almost ate a spider. And all I heard from the other side was, oh god. I needed to get over it. It's like, I was like, literally, I pressed the button, I was like, guys, sorry to interrupt, but give me a second. I've just almost eaten a spider and I need a moment to get over it. It's legitimately what I said. And I had a bit of a freak out, like, and then after I calmed down, I'm like, okay, we can continue. I'm arachnophobic, for those who don't know. Not as bad as it used to be, though. Should have paid attention, right? I learned a lesson that day. I'm not as bad as it used to be with spiders, though. I got into gardening around lockdown. And the thing about gardening is, if you're going to be fucking around in the garden, especially around certain times of the year, you're going to encounter spiders. You're just going to. And the fact is, if you do, that's a good thing. Because you want spiders in your garden to keep the pests away from your flowers and your crops and shit. Right? You want them there. They're helpful. So, I'm not over it. I'm still arachnophobic, but I got over a lot of it. Because, you just exposure, pretty much. It was exposure therapy. I still wouldn't exactly want to pick one up, but yeah. It might have been tasty. I mean, it's protein. You seen how much money you pay to eat spiders? You get them from, like, Firebox and whatnot. I've not eaten spiders before, but I have eaten mealworms as well as crickets. They taste like burnt popcorn with a side of cardboard. It's not the future. I mean, if insects are like decent nutritional value, like to the point where they would actually add a lot, health-wise, I'd buy like a powder of crushed insects and I'd add that to like coffee and whatnot. I bet if you had a bit of salt, pepper, cheese, lettuce, and some wholemeal bread, you could make a spider sandwich. You wouldn't taste it at that point. You wouldn't taste it. There'd just be a little bit of a crunch. That'd be it. You wouldn't taste it. There's a reason why, like, when you do go to these places that serve insects, they're absolutely drenched, and I mean fucking drenched in, like, sauce or chocolate or fudge or something like that. Because they have no inherent flavor of their own. The best that you can get is a bit of a crunch if you really cook them. So yeah, you've got like crickets, you cover them in chocolate and you really cook them. You've got like chocolate crickets with a bit of a crunchy inside. The problem with that is it's just more novelty than anything. Add more spiders in the sandwich. Again, you're just gonna get crunch. You're not gonna taste them. They don't taste of anything. They do not taste of anything. It's like eating cardboard. So if you add enough cheese, like you're just gonna have cheese bread with a weird, like, gritty, grainy kind of texture in between them. That's what it'll be. Bam, bam, bam! It's funny, it's one of those, if you follow certain political circles on YouTube, you'll hear one phrase, eat the books, going around. The whole idea that, you know, certain groups are trying to push the idea of eating insects. I mean, it's true, like, there's an ideological angle behind it that people are trying to push insects. It'll never take off because they don't taste good. There's a reason why vegan food has taken off in recent years, right? And it's not the fucking politics. It's not the politics, it's not ethics, it's not anything like that. The reason why vegan food has taken off is because a lot of modern vegan food is fucking good. That's why it's taken off.
I never had the pleasure. Do you often see Grey Wardens? From time to time. They're a good bunch. Tough in a fight. Fearless.
Any warden would say the same about the Legion.
Spider Crunch. Sounds like a fucking cereal. Spider Crunch. You eat our healthy, part of our healthy balanced breakfast. You eat our sugar-filled cereal of sugar-flavored sugar, and you'll be running as if you have 8 legs and seeing as clearly as if you have 8 eyes. Taste the brand new Spider Crunch while stocks last. Kellogg's Spider Crunch, no added sugar. No added sugar. It's like 80% sugar, but they didn't add any. Just the basic recipe. Hero Ferelden gets an honorable mention here. He met Cardinal. Oh, that's cool. Is that what they were talking about? Makes sense. He must be part of the Legion of the Dead. Well, back from the thing.
Shakatundo santo kapatika no tatikoto. Fagado hajera miro haranayo do hindo hanaino.
Fuck him, do it. I don't know what the fuck I'm on about, but there we go.
Pida do mundo será cara pegaso. Shakatunda kateto nahi nakuno.
What really happened? Cardinal said that it's impossible to get to the anvil, and the hero for Elden was like, observe, clears the deep roads. Nice. I mean, yeah, basically.
Send you a song, gonna send you a song for the hero of the night, hero of the night. Gonna send you a song, gonna get the fucking album and clear all the deep roads. There'll be no dark spawn left when I'm done with here, the Legion of the Dead. Gonna praise my name, carve me in stone. Worship thy very bones, like the ancestor stone. Pick up the phone, ring ring, who's at the line? It's fucking hero time. Gonna get the anvil and crown King Berlin. I'm sorry, Harrow Mount. But this is how the dwarves win. Get them out of their ditch in the ground. Make them hear different kind of sounds. See the sky deep, up in the sky. Makes you feel like you're gonna fall and cry, but no. Because gravity exists and you're a dwarf on the land now. You are free. In this big, wide land of opportunity. I'm just amusing myself at this point. Hero for Elden, Hawk, or Inquisition, who takes the win in regard of their feats? Feats. Oh, Hero for Elden. Without question. Followed by the Inquisitor, and lastly Hawk. Hawk did nothing. All Hawk did
was deal with a bunch of political bullshit in a small town. That's what Hawke did. The hero of Faolan wins hands down, followed by the Inquisitor. Why would you put the Inquisitor at top? Because of gathering all these groups together. Hello! I'm sorry to drop in, but I've got a desire that is absolutely just burning. Get the point? Oh, what's with the frosty reception, huh? Alright, let's turn the heat up in here a little bit. I remember the point, by the way. It's the area we've got to clear out in order to get that camp. That's the bit that I struggled with when I played through it last time on my warrior. Hawke operates in the city. Hero of Faolan operates in the country. And the Inquisitor in 2 countries. Yeah, but the Inquisitor also has a lot more organizations backing him. The Hero of Faolan just had his team, as did Hawke for that matter. And they had a lot of people working against them. The Inquisitor couldn't have done what he's done if all he had was that small team like those two. He has entire nations fighting on his side. Entire peoples. Like, on a scale, it's far more grandiose, but there's more, you know, cogs in this machine than just him and his small team. I'd also give props to Hawke for setting the events that led to the Inquisition. I mean, my Hawke was just a snarky bastard that pissed everyone off. Congratulations, Hawke. Everyone is at war now because of your snarkiness. Oh look, it's another speeder. None of the spiders in this game can be terrifying as Origin spiders for one major reason: overwhelm. Spiders and Mabari in Dragon Age Origins are more terrifying than dragons because of that fucking move. Hello! It's getting hot in here, so take off all your heads. I am getting so hot, I'm gonna make you all dead. True! Anders is the real MVP of Dragon Age 2. Let's be honest. Okay, hear me out. Start Awakening, hand Anders over to the Templars, take Justice to the Architect and have low coercion so Justice attacks you and take him down. Boom. I cancel Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age Inquisition. I mean, they cancel it themselves because if you look at the response, the thing, Anders stayed with the Anders either dies or he stays with the Wardens for a long time. But that doesn't work because of the time events in Dragon Age 2. So they retconned a lot between Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2 because they didn't make that game in believing that it was going to be a series. They just took a chance. which is something that they don't tend to do. This is the area I was talking about. This stretch fucked me up on my my warrior. I think we're gonna be alright with now, but yeah. I think it was with the same team as well. I think I had Solus with me instead of Cole. Stay with us, Cole. Hero for Alden could spur the worlds. A lot of crap if he did that one. But alas. Right, the hero for Eldon had to be too much of a fucking hero. Fucking shrieks, man. I mean, you can feel free to disagree with me. You don't have to agree with me. But I would say the hero for Eldon. The hero for Eldon also had far more incompetent people working with him. Like, as much as I love Alistair, the man was fucking incompetent. Morrigan could have fucked us over if she wanted to at any time. We had fucking Ogren, who was a walking disaster. We had a fucking assassin that could have turned on us at any time. We had a fucking golem who was also a walking disaster. We had a Qunari that could have turned on us at any time. About the only person there that was reliable was probably Liliana. And Wynn. Oh, of course, the dog as well, but the dog doesn't count. Dogs are pure by nature. Is that the camp? No, okay. At least we can't save yet, but we've got some respite around here. Okay. It's the wrong side to go about this. Yeah, alright, we'll go around. Band of Misfits, yeah. Like, the Inquisitor, though, Josephine is probably one of the best diplomats I've ever seen in a video game, in terms of competency. Say what you want about Cassandra being a bit of a hothead, but she's reliable. Varric is extremely reliable in general. If he likes you, you've got a friend for life right there. That will do anything for the people he cares about. I think Cole is a bit of an unsure entity. Obviously we know Cole's fine, but in general, Cole's a bit of an unknown entity. Blackwall, if you win Blackwall's favor, you've got another Varric with that one. That man is a loyal ally that will be with you until the end. Iron Bull will betray you if he remains Qunari, I believe. Even if he likes you, he will do that because it's what he's ordered to. That happened to me on my second playthrough. What was the oh my god for? Dorian, being it's a Vinter, is a major unknown entity. Solus, extremely reliable. I'm not getting into spoilers with Solus. But from what far as you can tell, he's extremely reliable. Generally, the Inquisitor just has a better team. Just in terms of competency. Maybe not in terms of character, but in terms of competency. With the exception of Sarah. Who is... Ugh. I mean, she's competent, but... she's not exactly a trained soldier, you know what I mean? Can you see why I struggled on this area with a warrior? Especially if I didn't have, like, Vivian or something. I had Souls with me instead. Ah, wrong button. I'm not used to that being my fucking sword. I like how chill the music is while we're doing this. It's great. People with a lot of issues, that's an understatement. I don't think that there's a single balanced person in that entire fucking party with the exception of Aveline and Varric to a lesser extent. I think Aveline and Varric are probably the only balanced people in that entire party, which is probably why I love them so much. Or the much needed grounding and all that bullshit. Right, can we save the game now? No. Of course not. Just looking for gears. Right. It's probably... Nah, I'll try. See how we do. Can we save over here? No. Fuck. Especially if you're a mage, then you get Carver, the king of issues. I mean, I at least like Carver more than I like the, your sister. The spiders we were talking about have more flavor than she has personality. Ah, fuck. Okay. Well, I'm playing as Blackwall. Alright, he's back. Where the fuck am I? Whoa! What the fuck? Wait. I need to get my orientation back. Okay. Nice music track. Yeah, the playlist is pretty good, isn't it? I'll link this one. There's the playlist I'm using. It's pretty chill. Right? Yeah, I like Dragon Age 2 more than I used to. I think what they managed to do with that game, like, how they managed to make that game in the absolute bullshit timing that EA thrust upon them is a fucking miracle. It's remarkably impressive what they were able to make under those restraints. Could have been a hell of a lot better, without fucking question. However, I do kind of like what they ended up making. It's not perfect, and I aired a lot of my grievances in the playthrough. If I remember correctly, these were the guys that fucked me up last time. So we'll try and kill these without pulling more than that's further up there. Make sure I keep everyone shielded as much as possible. Make sure I don't go too far in that direction and pull the other enemies. And we should be golden. Right, we've got more enemies coming in now. Just focus on the big dude and we should be okay. Keep everyone shielded. Make sure the big dude is gone. There we are. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. There's big dude coming in now. Piece of piss. Alright, this is going way better than when I played this last time, which is good. Got ogres down there. Can I save yet? No. I mean, Varric has a lot of issues, but he's like the most chill person in DA2. His issues mainly come down to his history with his brother, and the dwarven people in general and the way their system works. Keep in mind that his family is a noble family, or at least it was. So he has a lot of issues with that bullshit. He has a lot of issues with his history with Bianca, who you meet in this game. Where can I find enemies level 20? I'm not sure, actually. I'm not a walking source of knowledge for this game, unfortunately. This is the third time I played through this one in particular. Origins, on the other hand. Let me have a look. Let's see. Area levels guide. Ugh. Forbidden Oasis has a few enemies around level 20. Same with Animal Graves. Empress the Lion has around 16 to 22, and then the Hissing Waste has 19 to 23. There's the DLC as well, which is much higher. show you that area. That's the DLC area, which is this one down here. Frostback Basin. We've not been there yet. That's the DLC area, so that's like really meant to be high level stuff. Thank you. I feel blessed at this moment. So blessed. Right, that's the direction the game needs me to go. That's actual progress. There we'll find the enemies you were talking about before. That's where things start to get interesting and a little bit more than just the basic deep roads we've all seen before. But before we do that, we've got 2 extra places for us to explore that we need to unlock through the command table. On top of that, we've got a camp to unlock, which at this point would be really fucking useful because it would be nice to be able to actually save the goddamn game. Right, we got an ogre to deal with, boys. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Ah, fuck. Guys, attack this guy, please. Bitch. I'm level 16, didn't find any enemy 20. Do I have to be level 20 to find him? I think there's a level of scaling. I do think there's a level of scaling, like, I think a lot of areas have, set levels. So, for example, what I was looking at before, let me bring that back up. What I was looking at before, it's got in brackets here, like, Forbidden Oasis, 8. So, 8 to 12, 15 to 5 to 15, 18 to 20. 8 to 10, 12 to 15 for Faolan. Stone Coast, 7 to 11, 13 to 15. So it might depend on when you first go in there for the first time, with certain caps, or it might level up a little bit as you go back there later on once you hit that peak. So I do think there's a certain level of scaling that goes on. But outside of the DLC areas, I've not really had any issue in, like, where exactly I'm going in these games. Oh, we don't need extra enemies. Bugger off. You'll find enemies level 20, I think, as you get close to it. I know when we took down a dragon in one of the areas that was, I think, 3 levels higher than us. Fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, this isn't looking good. Guys, help me out a bit, please. One of these down will be a massive help. Dragon level 20 is a Prustilion location. Yeah, though you'll need to find the bridge leading to it. Can I show you that? No, I can't show you while I'm down here. Maybe when I'm out of combat I'll be able to show you. Fuck. No, not again! I'm so glad I've got so much fucking armor. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, let go of me. Let go of me! Let go of me! No! No! Oh, thank Christ. Let go of me, damn it! Shit. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's heal. Don't want to die here. Because we're going to have to do all that again if that's the case. My servants never die! Come on, let's get this fucker down first. Oh, come on, you bugger. Right. We got the big guy down. Alright. Hey, yeah. Let's see if we can move any buffs from this guy. Good, good, good. Some people. Right. We got 2 of them? No, we've only got 1. Alright, Cole, heal up, buddy. I know it's time to use. It's time to use the enigmatic Jar of Bees! An inclusion of bees will help this situation. Pretty sad dragons doesn't respawn. Yeah. They are kind of fun fights. Except the ones with armor. I kind of hate the ones with armor. They're just annoying. They end up just being big meat shields. Literally. We're doing alright here. Let's, oh, is it done? No, fuck off you. Let them go. Let them go, you big bastard. Try to get Red Lyrium Rune into Varric's crossbow. I think that's one which gets the most damage. That's pretty good. Ah, fuck. I'll read that in a minute. Just making sure we take down this big brute. Brutus Tutus. Ah, yeah. Like, why does he always do that when I'm using the bomb? Fuck you! Oh, fuck. Alright, that worked. I managed to do that quick enough this time. And again, let's dispel this dude. Alright, people are on him now. There we go. Oh, fuck, we got another one, guys. It's not over yet. The fat lady is yet to sing. I hereby claim this place in the name of the Inquisition! Huzzah! Nice and dispelled. No. Alright, I should be okay to look away for a little bit. Emissary Alpha. Well, I am Inquisition Sigma, huh? Shit. I mean, it's not very nice lore-wise, but we have to make sacrifices, Varric's mental health for damage output. That reminds me, I need to upgrade Varric's shit as well. I need to start crafting that. I know. Fuck you, killer. Look at you off. Hey, everyone, can we stop focusing on the ads? This isn't a World of Warcraft raid. We're good. Focus on this guy, please. There we are. Usually it's hard to get the help to focus on the ads, but in this game they won't stop fucking focusing the ads. Fuck me, this guy's meaty. Where'd he go? Oh, he's there again. Alright. Guys, can you please stop? Can you please ignore the ad, please? This guy, you know, the one that's the actual threat that keeps summoning them. We can kill those guys all day, and it'll just keep going. Attack them. Oh, he's gone in the fucking wall. Did I complete quest shards? The quest shards are really fun, in terms of, like, what you get. I would prioritize the frost resistant stuff because the DLC, you'll need it. But yeah, get quest shards, and then it's, where is it? The Forbidden Oasis. Right at the top of the Forbidden Oasis, there'll be a tomb. And in that place, you can hand in shards to open different doors. They'll be themed on different resistances. And every bracket you go through, you will get different like boosts to your fire, I think nature, or is it spirit, and frost resistance. And then if you do them all, there's a special reward, which, spoilers, is a Kunari Vita, the face paint that they wear, because they can't have helmets. It's the best one in the game, which is why I want to do it. I'm playing a Kunari. It's a fucking raid mechanic. I have to move the shit out of the way. That's a fucking World of Warcraft raid mechanic, god damn it. Shit. Ah, bugger you, you prick. Thank Christ for that. Gonna save the game yet? I can save the game! Woo! Shards need to open certain doors in the Forbidden Oasis location. Each door requires several shards to open. Yep. There's plenty of them scattered throughout the different areas. Nice. Nice. Alright, that's awesome. We can open this place up. We can set camp. We can level up Varric. Let's see. What's that do? That's pretty good. Ooh, yeah. Right. Here we go. New camp location for us. Fandabby Dozy. Nice bit of progress right there. I feel like we're about to start Dragon Age pulling with this music. That is, I think, the last door. The major award from that is the Vitar. The face paint the Kunari wears instead of a helmet. So if you're not playing a Kunari, it might not be worth it, because Iron Bull gets his own unique helmet if you complete his personal mission. But if you are playing a Kunari, it's very worth it. I think there's other things in there as well. So see that golden face paint he's wearing? That's a Vita. There's different ones. I've got mine modded, so they won't actually look like that unless you've got it modded yourself. Let's pause this a quick second. I think there are other things. I think maybe the sword or something like that. I can't quite remember.
Perhaps it wasn't chance that the quakes...
Oh baby, Darkspawn, move out of the way. Not just yet. We've got other shit to clear out first.
Is it possible the Darkspawn or their emissary could also hear the song?
The stone would never call to those vile things. But that doesn't mean they can't hear her.
Darkspawn live and die by the Blight. They don't care for much else.
I didn't realize you knew so much about Darkspawn motives.
Not everything's a mystery, Volta. Some things are exactly as they appear.
And some things are not.
A lot of those are dragon related, like Dragonbone and things like that. A lot of them are really later on in the game. I couldn't quite say. I'm not sure. Again, this is the third time I've come through this game, so I really can't remember. The last time I played it was like 2019, I think.
How can we be sure what the book says is true?
We shouldn't force connections that don't...
So it's just the dragons. So I personally wouldn't waste... If you've not got the DLC, I personally wouldn't waste Dragonbone or anything like that until right at the end of the game. Or near the end of the game. Because at that point you'll have all these different schematics that you can use to kind of like really make good stuff. Because schematics are kind of tiered. So as you go through the game, you'll find and be able to buy like better ones. Like the top I'm wearing currently.
Does a king's book mean that much to you, Ren?
Paragons are the best of our people. They don't hand that title out to just anyone. Not even a king. Knowing it was Geralt's book from the start would have saved us an argument.
As if you'd ever avoid an argument.
What does he mean you lost your position? I thought you were a shaper.
Not all shapers have the same duties. Mine were adjusted. When my superiors ordered me to remove an official record from the memories, I declined. We decided it would be best if I served the shaperate here, finding history instead.
Ah, so because you had honor, they basically removed your title and sent you to the Legion of the Dead. Fun.
That record must have been important to risk your position over it.
It was trivial, actually. A childhood friend of King Balin had ancestral ties to the Carta. But the truth is the truth, no matter how political it may be.
I agree.
If the Shaperate is willing to erase memories, what would prevent them from covering up the existence of Titans?
Why would they do that?
Because someone in power demanded it.
I did complete Warden's Army. What are the next Elder ones should I go? First Templar or First Templar or Venatori? I guess the Venatori. They that seems more important. I'm not sure. But yeah, taking on the Hinterlands Dragon at this point would be pretty good. You're at a decent level for it. It won't completely flounce you. Taking a character that can cast shields or armor would probably be useful.
It takes courage to challenge authority.
I suppose you would know. Some believe the past is what we make it. But we gain nothing from ignoring mistakes.
I'm sorry I brought it up. The earthquakes are what matters. I don't know where this lift leads, but we're about to find out the hard way. Get ready.
I'm not going down just yet, buddy. We got stuff to do first. Right. Ooh, we got a book. A book. Right. Anything else down here? Right.
Inquisitor earned your respect now, Yukar.
Equip potions. It must be further up then. Right, okay. Let's head back up. And let's unlock the other things. I did kill Dragon in Hinterlands, another one in Cutwood, I think the name place. A dragon is more easy to kill with Quinari. Yeah! Bull fucking loves killing them as well. Inspect the table. Who's your favourite character so far in terms of the companions? Right, so we've got new bridges unlocked, so we can travel through them, which is nice. We've not gone down to the abyss just yet, so we don't need that. Cole's leveled up. My favorite character is Solus or Morgan. I fucking love Morgan. Did you ever play the older games? Morgan's one of my absolute favorite characters in the series. But yes, Solus is very good. He tends to be a rather Marmite character. A lot of people hate him. But, in my opinion, he's one of the best written characters in the series. Alright, well, we're gonna have to go down a long way, unfortunately. Oh, what's our inventory? 75. Okay. I have to go down a long way because there's no fast way of going down there. The next camp is underneath where we actually want to go, which fucking sucks. But there we go. We have to go through all this bullshit again. Basically, each location have a hidden dragon. They're not quite. I think there's like 2 areas that don't have any, and there's 1 area that has 3. We've killed those 3 actually in this stream earlier on. You try out the Emerald Plain since you don't have too much to get the Emerald Plain dragon. I did like Solus more, Inquisition. Morgan Orange, American Dragon Age 2. Very much the same as me, yeah. Although my favourite character in Inquisition is probably Dorian. Big fan of him. But Solus is probably the best written character in the game. But yeah, my favourite in Origins is Morgan and Anders. In Inquisition, sorry, in 2, it's Varric. I used to hate Anders, but he grew on me over the years. Mainly because I remember how fucking amazing he was in Awakening. I really liked him in Awakening, and I thought they ruined him, but I actually kind of like what they did with his character in 2. Aveline, I'm also a bit... I'd say Aveline's probably my other favourite in 2, though, other than Varric. I think Varric is number 1 by far, but I also really like Aveline. Yeah, we're part of the Solus crew around here. Nah, a lot of people hate him. It was kind of funny because he's a lot like Morrigan. In like the first game, where it was so easy to piss Morrigan off. It's actually really easy to piss Solus off. But if you kind of have an understanding of where his mind's at with a lot of these conversations, he's kind of easy to please. Anyway, character level 16. I'm born kill giant and weapons. I mean, you can try making weapons. You probably have some material at this point that you can try making them. Made weapons are really fucking good. I'll give you an example. The top I'm wearing right now is crafted. It's way better than pretty much anything you'll find in the game right now. And this is light armor. This is a mage. Oh, yeah. But, I wouldn't pay so much attention to the levels. The levels don't really mean that much. You could always raise the difficulty as well if you want a bit more of a challenge. Let's shove the music back on because we're going to be going around this area. Going down the paths we've just unlocked. I've been enjoying this one. We've only got 20 minutes, unfortunately, for tonight, which is a shame because I'd love to keep going in this. Right, where are we going? In Origins, my favourite is Alistair, Sten, Dog, Morrigan, and Ogren. I mean, of course, Dog wins. You can't go wrong with man's best friend. It's also nice to see somebody that appreciates Ogren. A lot of people think he's the weakest character. I really like Ogren. He's the he's the comic relief. Like, Alistair is the real comic relief until shit gets real. But Ogren is like, he's the tension breaker. I really like him. He's also fucking hilarious in Awakening, where he just handles the Darkspawn blood, his eyes are bright red, he's like bright white, and he's like, not bad. Fucking Chad, I love him. The Sigma male. Main character's a mage, and I did choose to make Mage Rebellion my prisoner. That's interesting. I chose to make them allies. Character of mage. I mostly played mages in the Dragon Age series. In fact, this is we've gone through Origins on this channel. We've also gone through Dragon Age 2. I've played a mage every time. they're so story relevant. But in Origin and Awakening is a good nat move since the majority of people leave deep roads. Not too much time to spend with Oregon. Yeah, you're right. A lot of people leave that right last. Yeah, I do as well. I don't know whether I think you joined us for Dragon Age 2. I don't think you saw the Origins playthrough, but yeah, I did as well. Oh wait, no, it's down there, isn't it? I think. I'm trying to remember if I've forgotten something here. Am I going the right way? Yeah, it is this way. Cool. But yeah, so people get to see him more. I agree. It's also funny, you can actually piss him off and kill him in Origins. If you do that, he basically forgives you. There's a specific line in Origins if you actually kill him. Well, sorry, there's a specific line in Awakening where he addresses it if you kill him. It's fucking funny. There we are. That's where we're going. That's the new thing we just unlocked. How'd you get Fade material? At one point in the game, you'll end up in the Fade. There's some stuff that you can get in the game that is kind of temporary. You'll only have a chance to get it then. But there's a lot of materials that kind of do the same kind of thing. There's also the Black Emporium that gives you a vendor if you've got that. The vendor gives you an option to get a lot of this extra stuff. The more specialized stuff, you can buy it through that. Just exploring to see if I can actually get something around here. It doesn't look like it. Ah! 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 Fucking hell. I know that some material of Oregon's was cut from DAO. Oh my god, did I just push him off the edge? This place is dangerous, man. I'm too fat for this place. I did! Dragon's Dogma is actually one of my top 10 games of all time. I love it. Fantastic game. I never played Dark Arisen properly. I did play it, but I never did like the specific Dark Arisen dungeon. But I played through Dragon's Dogma a lot. It's a very good game. The only problem I have with Dragon's Dogma is you get one save file. Unless you play on Switch, there's a way around that. But nah, Dragon's Dogma is fan-fucking-tastic. Really like that game. Mixes a lot of elements from other games I like Shadow of the Colossus and Monster Hunter. Very good game. Nice. Ah, shit, not again. Oh, look, there's a gear down here. Ah, the Maker works in mysterious ways. Get the fuck up there! There's one thing Itachi is not, it's a Skyrim horse. Why do I fucking freeze frame like I'm pausing for the credits of a teenage movie? Worth. Alright. Did like Dragon's Dogma, Oblivion, Dragon Age Origins were the best games. You and me have very similar taste. I fucking love Oblivion. There was one point in my life where the only games I ever played on repeat over and over and over and over and over and over again was like Pokemon Emerald, Oblivion, and Neverwinter Nights. Just over and over and over and over again. What's your favorite race in Oblivion? That's the real kicker. We've also done an Oblivion playthrough. I think it was one of my first... Oblivion was my first stream, wasn't it? Yeah, Oblivion was my first stream series. So, I don't recommend watching it. Unless you want to skip to the end. Did like Pokemon Red and Digimon games? Yeah, I played some of them. I think I have fond memories of the Digimon games, but I wouldn't. I don't know. I prefer Cyber Sleuth, Cyber Sleuth and Cyber Sleuth 2, Hacker's Memory. Very good. I prefer them to the Digimon World series. It was cool. Yeah, I don't recommend watching that. Skyrim was better. Skyrim went on for fucking ages. My favorite race is Dwarven. Nice. That is a clever way around that. I like that. I'm an Argonian and Khajiit guy. I also have a soft spot for the Orsimer and the Bosmer. The Orcs and the Wood Elves. Was a lot of standing on rocks action. I mean, that's what this is. Is it this way? It's not that one. Okay. Interesting combination. I like it. It's unconventional. Let's see. Black cash, we'll get that. Alright, what was over here? Oh shit, would you look at that? Alright, let's go and explore this. We should have enough to open up that door over. Yeah. Which way? Let's okay that. Meh. Fuck you and your rules. This reminds me of Blighttown in Dark Souls. I'm often expecting really annoying mosquitoes to come after me. Yeah, Minotaur, I understand what you said. Unconventional though, I like it. It's unique. Better than saying Dark Elf, though. That's a lot of people's favorite. It's like, oh, tell me Morrowind was your first game in the series without telling me. I don't really think I have a favorite race in Dragon Age. I guess maybe Qunari, just because they're unique. Way to teleport me, game. Game! No, I don't... Fuck off, I want to jump up there. Oh my Christ! Game! Well, I guess we're opening this. Damn it, I need more gears. I need gears of more. Bollocks. Finding any gears I might miss is probably something I can do between sessions. Basically everyone but humans, yeah. I don't tend to play male elves because of the lack of beards. So I've probably played more humans in this series than anything. And like Argonians, but only like Khajiit. Argonians were my favorite race. I remember getting Oblivion for the first time and reading the manual. I couldn't actually play the game because my computer wasn't good enough for it at the time. 2 years later, I got a computer that could handle it. And I had to play Argonian because it was by far the most unique thing I've ever seen. It was like the creature from the Black Lagoon. Like a mixture of reptile, amphibian, and fish. Like, hell yeah. Including some avian qualities as well that you didn't really see until Skyrim. But, it's cool. I really like the Argonians. They were my favorite race for a long time. And then Skyrim came out, and the Khajiit looked fucking badass in that game. Never went back. Oh, okay. The thing marks the gears I've missed. That's nice. The Descent. I get that reference. Good movie. I really like that movie, actually. Very good. Darkspawn demons? I mean, they're cool. And I think the Quinari are probably my favorite just because they're interesting. I also kind of like the Dalish, which is weird for me because I'm renowned for being an elf racist in games. Most games that feature elves, I am highly racist towards. Fantasy racism, the one acceptable form. While we're here. Now, let's see, that's down here. I do need to give Morrowind another try at some point, yeah. I did enjoy it during the stream. I feel as if I'm in a better mentality to play this game these days. I understand it a bit more than I used to. I'll get into Morrowind at one point. I'll enjoy that game. I think I can enjoy that game. Punch a few natches for a good measure. We covered that. Right, let's at least get a taste of the next area, huh? Let's get a taste. Just so Zephyr can fume his genes over what we're... Well, actually, you don't see them for a while, do you? But that's where we'll go next. Morrowind, I love mechanically, in terms of the sheer number of armor slots. I like the training system in the game. I like what you can do with enchanting. I like spears. I love the Blood Moon armor. I don't like the setting. I find the setting to be extremely dull. I've got the same problem with the Fallout series. Like, I enjoy Fallout games, but I find the setting really boring. Is she... What's that? Just buying time? I feel like we're on a lift in Mass Effect here with this music. Lore reasons. I feel as if having Cole to kind of like understand Lyrium and like listen to the souls of it was interesting. Besides, we won't be staying here forever. The stream ends at 11. We'll be back next week, 7 o'clock, to continue it. So we'll be getting chanced to swap our party members between. Oh, the eyes. The eyes glowing in the darkness. Watching our every move. What could it be? Oh shit. This is scary, guys. It is scary. What could it be? We'll be ending soon, not just yet though, but very, very soon. They're chasing after the spooky eyes first. The spooky eyes. Here we go. Want to see something cool? We're about to run into the fucking, the Rachni for the first time.
Show yourselves.
Here we go. Well, fuck. You've not got any red on you. What are you talking about? There's nothing on you. It all went on me. Oh, the music kicking up at this bit though, man. Welcome to Mass Effect. It's even got the filter. What a way to go, man. Yeah! These guys have guns! When worlds collide, huh? Alright, we'll take out this pack, and we will call it a stream. If it lets me. He's a spirit. He's a spirit of compassion that possessed a body that was abused. He didn't realize that's what he was doing. He's a good kid. Well, we lost our boy.
Kept his mother and brother from losing their caste. The poor and desperate here often sacrifice themselves for their family's future.
Ren was a good man. We'll honor his sacrifice.
He always seemed indestructible. The armor on these warriors. There's lyrium woven directly into the metal.
It's pretty fucking cool, isn't it?
To their skin. Impossible.
Oh shit! They're all dwarven Fenrises.
Find underneath. These are dwarves. Ren was killed by our own kind.
All it took was a single strike. Ren never had a chance.
Welcome to America, bitch!
Their weapons could also have been infused with lyrium.
I made the armor for me in the party. Yeah, it's badass, isn't it?
I won't leave Ren like this. We must return him to the stone. Trust Tonsha Saroka.
Night, Ren. You're a good dude. One of the rare examples of a dwarf in Orzammar that wasn't a complete and utter cunt. Right, we have control again now. So, time to save the game. And I will see you guys next week, 7 o'clock. Is that soldier from, Noble Faction? Is that a shooter? I've never heard of that before. Let me have a look. Rings a bell. Noble Faction or Dukin? Oh, okay. Maybe? They're, Legion of the Dead. But he might have been an Ardukin at one point. Chad Dwarves from Orzammar, Ugrin and Ren, and Varric. Varric wouldn't appreciate being said he's from Orzammar. He's from Kirkwall. Anyway, guys, I will see you next week at 7 o'clock. Thank you very much for showing up. It's been a very fun one. I'll clear out more boring side quest stuff.